Hello guys, welcome to another night of Pokemon HeartGold Metronome-Only. Hello Jesse, how are ya? Hey Kate, how are you guys doing tonight? Seems like TikTok stories is back to normal, at least that. See, people are able to check it out now, at least. Bot this early? Dude, bot, get out of here. Alright, let me get the YouTube chat ready. So Kate, how is your metronome run going so far? I'm curious. I wish I could watch more people doing metronome runs. It seems like everyone I run into is doing an Ironmon. Good. My fever broke and feel a lot better. That's good, that's good. Made it to Lieutenant Surge. Okay, okay. Lieutenant Surge is good. So you made it past the bridge. So basically you can get TMs now, right? Like, well, you'd still have to get to Celadon, but you don't have to fight any gyms anymore. No big battles. Alright. Stream is almost set up. Corinthians perdeu. Hoje é um dia triste. Pô, cara, já tem 2 dias que perdeu, pô. E aí, João Vitor, tranquilo? Have a Clefable on the team now? Great. Clefable is good. Clefable is very good. Alright. Let me set up some minor things. Se eu torço pro Corinthians? Não. O colega aí do que tosse no chat. If Magic Guard was only in Gen 3, yeah. Magic Guard is so good. Mas se Corinthians perde a semana inteira, fica triste. Ah, que isso, cara. I said praise hole in another live thinking it was you and you got blocked. Rip. Oh no, dude. I wonder if it was the same live stream I got cooked. Okay, there we go. I'm like, why did my YouTube stream not show up? Hello, comrade. How are you, my friend? Hey, Ducky, Chris. What's going on? Se eu consegui o quê? So, guys, last time off screen, I've been doing the Battle Factory here, trying to get some BP. I'll do 1 round, just for giggles, just to show how I'm doing. Trying to get some items. Yeah. So I got a Clefable ready with Life Orb, and I've been using Clefable and Dragonite here. All right, let me get the YouTube on my tablet open. Cruz CRB, daí eu pensei, cara, o que o CRB tava fazendo? É loucura. Cruzeiro e CRB? Cruzeiro de Arapiraca, né? Alright. So we'll do 1 round of this, just to showcase a little bit. This game feels a lot easier than Pokemon Black to grind BP. O Gengar deixou de ser inútil e venceu a Liga. Então, a gente venceu a Liga, mas eu já dropei o Gengar. Já tô com o Togetic, que já a gente vai pegar o Togekiss, e peguei um Clefable. O Clefable é bem mais tanque e com Life Orb ele bate muito. The Champ, no. Your Togepi evolved, nice. That definitely helps also. Yeah, for me, the hardest battle was Blue on the bridge. Subtile Leaf Blade, no. Did some fun with the Garchomp, Credilli, Camerupt, and Hippowdon. What exactly? Oh, doubles. Got it. Glaceon, Ice Beam, and Yon Mega Silverwind. That's not very good. I guess we'll just do you. Screw it. What does Cheryl have again? She has Milotic with Surf, but that hits us. And what's the second one? Cresselia Psychic? Yeah, we'll do this. Screw it. It had to be benched for Misty. Definitely. But at least he's very helpful against Lieutenant Surge. You just gotta make your way to Celadon and get those TMs now. Then your run really opens up. Alright. Okay. Surge, Koga, and Blaine will be nice, right? Yeah. I mean, I wouldn't even take him all the way. It's just for the early game, pretty much. Hey, Ron, how are you? Alright, we'll just do one sequence here of this. I'll grind the rest off screen. I think so far I got 19. And I came to the conclusion I should just get extra choice scarfs. Hey, your mom, how are ya? Seems like you're past a TikTok filter ban. Hey, Chris, how are you, my friend? How are ya? Any chance you could slide me some V-Bucks? I have not played Fortnite since Season 1 of Fortnite. I don't think I ever had V-Bucks. Not bad. I'm doing okay, my friend. I love Thursdays because Thursdays is my Friday. I'm off work tomorrow till Monday, so I get to chill. Considering Dragonite for the league, yeah. Only bad part is trying to get Dragonite up to the level, but once you're past Lorelei, Dragonite will be very helpful for you. Bro rolled up with a Lehidian. Dude, this battle, not Battle Factory, I forget, Battle Tower here is kind of easy. So humiliating. They briefly took my right to loot this. Dude, we gotta fight the system, your mom. Gotta fight the system. Hey, Quacky, thanks for the heart me and gifts. I appreciate it. João Vitor, valeu pela rosa. What are you doing, dude? Focus band, get out of here. Oh, did I hit my Lodic? What the frick was that for? How? Okay. Praise hole, guys. Yeah, if I can get a ground rock team and get 20 plus wins in a row, easy. Because of my Lodic, only my Lodic hit us. That's so stupid. That's so stupid. There can only be one diva. Come on, dude. Focus band again. Get out of here, dude. And a crit on us. No more focus band. Get out of here. Thank you. Focus band isn't one-time use. No, focus band is infinite times, but it's a small chance of working. It's like 10%. The one-time use is focus sash. Yes, yes. And focus sash needs to be a one-hit KO basically, while focus band you can be like, it works like endure pretty much, but it only has a only 10% chance of happening. It can activate from any HP point. Schnabel. Schnabel. Eu realmente sou louco, tenho a audácia de ver todos os jogos coreanos. Aí é loucura. Aí é masoquismo já. Can I have some V-Bucks too, please? Dude, I don't own V-Bucks. Togetic will also be benched once I get Machop Ghastly. It's a shame Machop isn't able to be Machop line isn't no guard yet. It's gotta be Guts, but it can be helpful. Hey Judas, thanks for the follow. We need a GoFundMe to get to chat some V-Bucks. Guys, I'm an important Shandy's customer. He only loves me, you guys. Only V-Bucks for me. No. Yeah, Snorlax. Yeah, Snorlax. And you can get the leftovers, right? by activating the item finder from under Snorlax's location. How's the run been going? It's stabilized, Tron. We're gonna make a lot of progress today. I was about to say today in Portuguese. I expect us to get maybe all the gym badges that are left. We got 7 remaining. So we're gonna go on a roll here. I don't know how long each badge is gonna take. I just want to do one battle tower here. Portuguese. My store's roof on the inside collapsed. Are you serious, dude? The store where you work or something? Probably from the snow, I'd imagine. Water damage got to our roof. From the melted snow. Domingo Corinthians vai ter 2 finais, o meu coração não aguenta. Contra o Arsenal lá no feminino e o Supercopa. I slipped on ice and fell down a flight of stairs. Yeah, you mentioned that, Ron. How are you feeling about that? I read it, but I thought about it and didn't say it out loud. I'm like, how are you feeling? Seal. Milotic. What about Milotic? Got a paid day off, but you're good now. But it was pretty dramatic. No sustained injuries. Milode. I miss our Milode. It had the worst moveset ever, but it could have done better. It could have survived and through the whole run. They're going for Milode on that. Back pain for a bit. Oof. Died to a metronome explosion. Yeah. They deserved better than that. Alright, Cresselia. Carius, Dark Void, yeah. Didn't it have like double kick or something? It had so many bad moves besides Dark Void. And couldn't learn anything. It was so annoying. Stream lagged. And I'm just watching my Milotic die over and over 1,000 times. Maybe he deserves it. Pachirisu or Skolvet? I prefer Pachirisu. Myself. My favorite legendary / mythical. I think you've asked this before, Sean, and I struggled. And I think I said Zapdos just because of nostalgia. Because you could get Zapdos kind of early game back in Gen 1. And I like its typing. You do be having dementia. Oh no, Sean. Gotta play more Sudoku. Which Pokemon would you want to have in real life? I think I'd like a Dragonite. I like air transportation. A Pokemon that can fly. Or teleport. But Dragonite is in my top 3. So it's the only one in the top 3 that is very practical, I'd say. Think you have dementia because every time you get confused. I can't read. I think I have dementia because I get confused every time quick balls are thrown at Spiritomb. There we go, I could read. Reading is hard, guys. Alright, destroy the cast form. Is that rain or hail? Hail, nice. Gotta use Dragon Punch. What move even is that? I'm a champion person would be really nice for an anatomy session or study session. Apparently reading my mind isn't us typing that. Praise hole, Tony. So, our whole nation has been under attack today. Someone went to another stream and praised hole there thinking it was here, and they got banned. I really want to know whose stream it was. Because I need to know, was it the stream where me and Sean got banned also? And Abra would be convenient to have IRL. I was thinking about that, Chris. When I said teleport. Specifically, Abra was what came to mind. It was mine. No praise hole allowed there. Guys, banned Quacky. I need to know so I can low-key praise it. You called another streamer Pams the other day? Oh no, dude. Dude, teleportation and flying is what would do it for me. I love flying. C Cups streaming sets up Pams. We got a hater of Team Hole in the chat. Because you usually say sup pup. Got it, got it. I praised Hole in Nino's stream today, and he said it was too early for praising Hole, and I was very disappointed. I'm not gonna lie. Wish. Just surf, Milotic. Just KO both of them for us. Their favorite game is Mystery Dungeon Explorers of the Sky. It might be. It might be. When is Famps gonna bless her holes? Every hole is blessed every day, dude. That's the goal of Team Hole. Every hole must be reached. Can we stop hitting the protecting one? Be greatly appreciated. Bruh. Spite, and they spited our Fable. Dude. We ran out of PP. At least we still have D-Knight. This freaking Ammonite keeps protecting. Oh no. Double team protect. This is disgusting right now. Okay, we'll be 2v1 against Ammonite. Denied. Yeah. Come on. Okay, well. They're cooked. Okay, come on. Don't self-destruct, dude. Thank you. Yeah, today I was doing this off-screen, and I set up a trick room, which made my whole team slower, and they just one-shot the rest of our team from there. It's like, it's so dumb. When we gather in groups for our sermons, can we make it more fun? What? When we gather in groups for our sermons, can we make it more fun by drinking from Capri Suns? Yeah, yeah. As opposed to wine? Yeah, definitely. Definitely. I'm not even sure where the battle tower is in this game. You still in Johto? Yeah, this is Johto. This is by Olivine, to the west of Olivine. Where did I get Cresselia from? This is not mine. This is a double battle. I use Clefable only. The Cresselia or Milotic is our partner's Yeah, if you want to do wine, you do wine, but Capri Sun is the alternative. Yeah, this is a battle tower. You know, we're just doing one round and getting some BP. I'm mostly doing this off screen. I'm just showcasing that we can actually do the battle tower by doing just metronome, literally. But we need someone to carry us. In this case, it's Cheryl. Yay, Mari. Embargo. Oh, shoot. Uh-oh. Alright. Time for an earthquake. Hey, my friend. How's it going from France? Where in France, my friend? Heaven's Gate, which is they use Capri Suns. Paris. Alright. South of France, okay. Alright, right by the Mediterranean. Good for you, my friend. Good for you. Alright. One shot, no recoil from Flare Blitz is awesome. Tô tranquilo, Mari. Tô tranquilo. E você? I always do the level 100 battles in the other building. On the right side of the plaza. Isn't that where you kind of like... You choose a Pokemon from the team you just fought or something? I'm doing this one because this is the only one where we can still use Metronome, right? We don't defeat the purpose of the challenge. Alright, Sky Uppercut should do it. Alright, how many has that been? I think that's been 4 or 5. The tower gave you 3 Pokemon of theirs. Oh, that was 5, so this is number 6. So 2 more. You could do 3v3 or 4v4 too, but this one is more fun. Yeah, this one here is the one where we have a better chance at winning, Comrade. I tried the 4v4 and it's tough because we don't have anyone to carry us. Well, my friend, one of our Pokemon is using Metronome. The other Pokemon is not ours. That's why the other Pokemon is not using Metronome. The Milotic is not ours. It's a double battle. Drama your mom. Drama your mom. Let's put it that way. And I won't indulge any further. Frenzy Plant. Alright. Cresselia. Sidekick. Hope things get resolved. Doesn't depend on me. I'll just put it that ways. You should speak with this partner. He breaks up the rules. It's literally an NPC. Nothing I can do. Is Pamps a Pokemon card collector? Not really. I do have some old school cards. I bought one for the first time in maybe 20 years, Alexis. Over 20 years, I'd say. I got some trash ones, though. Alright, we're going into the last one. Does Pamps collect seal Pokemon cards? I should. I have a seal. I have a seal card. From the first few sets. But they're not first edition, so there's not real value to it. I think my most valuable card is like $100 or so. What about plushies? I think I have a plushie or two, but they're so old. I really want to buy some Funko Pops. You fun watching your live because you speak with everyone. I like. Yeah, it's manageable when we have like less than 100 people watching. Once you go over that, it can get a bit difficult. Well, that's bad for us because we are bringing our attack drop from Intimidate here. If there's value to you, that's what matters in the end. There you go. You play, you go to some competitions, right, Bird? You have a 3-foot Whale Lord plushie. That's so good. That's cool. I want some Funko Pops. Yeah, VGC. That's cool. That's cool. When's the next one you're going? Collect cards, mostly Absols. Yeah. Gotta go to bed a bit early tonight. I got stuff I have to deal with early tomorrow morning. Sounds good, Kate. Sounds good. If you guys like watching Pamps, you should sub on YouTube to see him talk with the undead. You're moving that month? Are you moving in Chicago area? Or are you moving far away? Sounds like it'd be nice to hug. Not meant in a weird way. We got it. We got it. Good night, Kate. Have a good one. Thanks for hanging out. Just moving to a bigger apartment once my lease is up. Oh, good for you. Good for you. Upgrades. Alright. This Dusclops might be scary. Because they're coming out with Cresselia. If Cresselia doesn't have anything for it. Darn it, we bit the wrong one. Flinch? Oh, they went first. Dragonite Ventus Spoon, and now I can't hit him. Dude, he's playing some psyops on us by doing that. Uh-oh. Don't KO the Cresselia, dude. Okay, that did nothing. Mega Punch? Oof. Come on, Cresselia. Go for the Dusclops, dude. How much are Funko Pops going for in Brazil? Expensive, dude. Expensive. Like, imagine triple the price or something. Yeah, I'm definitely buying them in the States and bringing them here. Are you going to catch them all? No, this is a Metronome-Only run. We're trying to beat the game only using Metronome. That's it. Dude. Come on. What Funko Pop would you want? I have to check them all. I honestly don't know all that are available. Please, Cresselia, don't go for a Solar Beam. Just go for Psychic. Thank you. Yeah, Cresselia is tanky. They got one more Mon still. Sludge. Girafarig. Survive. Oof. Moonlight. Okay. Cresselia has Moonlight. That helps us. Alright, Cresselia. It's time for you to carry. Because we're going down. Aurora Beam. Explode. Alright. Cresselia, do the carry. They're going for Solar Beam. Come on, dude. Oh, they have Crunch. We're cooked. I didn't do too much. Okay. If they go for Psychic, We win. There we go. Alright, BP is ours. Cresselia carried us. I did metronome on my food list numbers and I ordered pizza. There you go, my friend. That's a way to live life. Alright, 3 BP. Praises all holes. Imagine hating holes, dude. What a sad life you must live. Pizza was super effective. Dude, a pizza would put me to sleep. Alright, let me check how much BP we have. New Taco Bell nuggets, 9 out of 10. Imagine if DoorDash had an option for surprise me. Don't they have like surprise me for some airlines or something? Oh, we have 22 BP. We need 48. Yeah, I'm gonna just get some scarves later on. Just to make our slow mons faster. Because the Zoomerals is gonna be slow. Dragonite's gonna be slow. We're gonna swap out Slowbro for Mewtwo once we're able to. Alright. Let's go do some gyms. I've heard of people who go to drive-thrus and order whatever the car ahead of them did. Yep. I've seen that too. People do some YouTube video on that. Hole hating will not be tolerated. Please remember where we emerged from. Hole hating because we all came from the sky. We are the sky people. I think you need to do your research, dude. I'm visiting friends in Ubelandia next week. I live pretty far from Ubelandia. I live in the northeast, which is the state of Alagoas, which is probably a 2 to 3 hour flight from Ubelandia. We didn't really have to heal here, but whatever. Alright, let's go unlock Misty so we can do the gym. Am I from Brazil or the US? Originally from the US, but I live in Brazil. I hate that we have to do like all these trainers here. Hey Marco, thanks for the follow. Yeah, let's go. Is Brazil safe? If I say yes, I'm lying. There are areas that are safe, but at any moment something could happen, potentially. Is anywhere safe other than Pam's house? When are we? Oh yeah, we got a nickname Clefable because I was gonna do that on stream with you guys because I caught it off stream. How hectic are the earthquakes over there? There are no earthquakes here. It's safe in Pam's walls. Come join us. Clefable. All right. Let's go with the Clefable. Are you guys wall people? Buy me a ticket. I don't want to live in Cali. Dude, there's not that bad earthquakes in Cali. Well, there can be, but... Isn't there a stat that O.J. Simpson killed more people than earthquakes in the last 30 years? Something like that. So... Yeah, I think we're going with haven't had a good sized earthquake for almost a year. Dude. Yeah, I get it. They say the San Andreas earthquake is overdue. You can kiss the sky, but that accomplishes nothing. Kiss a hole, instant gratification. You know what, your mom? There's no better argument than that. Alright, we're going to click table on this one. There's another blizzard coming, so I may drop off my internet. If my internet goes out. Oh, another one? Dude. He is welcome to end it all. Ridgecrest, yeah. Ridgecrest was crazy in the 80s? Late 80s? The early 90s? I forget when the last one was. Yeah, we beat Lance, but we'll be back at him because we're gonna do the round 2 of the Elite Four. We're now doing the Kanto trainers. Praise hole. Is the TikTok shenanigans back to normal? You want to run away from the Spiritomb and using a quick ball. Oh, the 7.1. But didn't that, like, I don't know, dude. Yeah, earthquakes could be bad, but 7.1 is bad. But I don't know. Everyone talks about the big one, the very big one, and every time I'm in California, they talk about it. At least my circles, because they're kind of geology geeks in a sense. Sort of. My algorithm is still effed up, but the lives are better. Good. Could really feel the waves. Yeah, my dad said he was there during one of the earthquakes back in the early 90s or late 80s. I don't know which one it was. That he was at the mailbox and he could see the street like doing the waves, you know. TikTok isn't acting up much tonight. That's good. That's good. Oh no. I forgot he has Intimidate. And we Strength. Okay. Like, what's opposite to the sky, Chris? I think a hole is something that is the furthest away from the sky, besides, you know, underwater trenches. It's just a joke that there's Team Sky from M&J TV. So, Team Hole is like the opposite. Also, I blocked a few accounts, and my search suggestion got very weird for a bit. Oh, great. Maybe it got more political because of the changes, Ron. Maybe that's what the new overseers want. You missed your own spy. They knew what you liked. They say the sky is limitless. If that's a lie, a hole opens your mind to countless opportunities. Exactly. Go straight to the sky, you'll run out of air. Go deep in a hole. There's nothing better, nothing like a better feeling. There's a huge separatist campaign in my province of Alberta to leave Canada. I saw that, Ron. I saw that. So crazy, dude. Alright, they're dead. On terrible. Let's keep going. Yeah, blow, bro. Some of the separate have been meeting U.S. officials over getting a loan. That's so weird, dude. Treason by the... It makes no sense, dude. Which Pokemon is this? This is Pokemon HeartGold, dude. TikTok likes to randomly pause now. Oof. We'll skip that. Let's go over here. Double battle? Let's go these two. Currently on day 6 of no sleep, drinking monster and doing homework for night school. That's crazy, dude. You need to sleep. How do I get when I'm on no sleep? I get cranky, dude. I get real cranky. Oh, great. Healing Wish is crazy. We can heal someone. You could use the HP. How many metronomes do you have left? Yeah, it's you. 24 hours stream when? Maybe on a January 17th. I can't promise next year, but maybe on a January 17th. That's the international whole day. Hey, Urge, how are ya? So Healing Wish, the Pokemon self-KOs to heal someone else. Is Missy gonna be in the 50s? Yeah. The only gym leader that will be a challenge will be Blue. Everyone else will be kinda meh. Just got home from Disney. There you go, my friend. Hope you enjoyed your day. Oh, Bravest Bird. Okay, that Paris is destroyed right now. A fairy in the party now. Who did it replace? For now, Gengar. And I also took out Miltank for Togetic. Because we're going to use Togekiss instead. Snorlax coming in hot. Yeah, he means business, man. Even Gus is not bad right now. Ugh. They still survived. I'm getting sick of calling Throwlax. Thinking of taking a trip to Disney again just to get some sloppy from Mr. Duck. No. I haven't been to Disneyland in... Oh, it wasn't that long ago. Disneyland 4 years. Jeez, 4 years already? Bro, why did you only do 2? Okay. Is this duck in the room with us right now? I honestly wanted to go to Six Flags, but I probably won't. Alright, buff yourself. Nope, that's not a thing. Haven't been to Six Flags in years, and it's not even that far. Yeah, same. Like when I go to the States, there's not a Six Flags, but there's Knott's Berry Farm, which is close to my dad's place, and Disneyland, but I haven't been to Knott's Berry Farm since, jeez, 2014 maybe? No, I went 16. Yeah, 16. They're renovating which park, Alexis? Is it Six Flags? Is it true amusement parks in Brazil have big accidents sometimes? Not really. I think it's kind of an overstatement. My dad, yeah, my dad lives close to Knott's, dude. Probably 10, 15 minutes away. Have I been to Magic Mountain? Yeah, that's the Six Flags I go to. Making Bugs Bunny Land better, supposedly. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, I love going on rides, Chris. I love it. Oh, he'll go. Right after COVID and places started opening again, there were a few around the world. Yeah, Brazil doesn't have that many amusement parks, like permanent amusement parks. The ones that they do have, it's okay, I would say. They had troubles in some, but I wouldn't say it's more than any other places on Earth. Hello, Carm, how are ya? Are you happy with Olympiacos, my friend? They do spend a lot of money on safety measures, right? Like a couple years ago, people died in the Matterhorn at Disneyland. It was people that died on the California Adventure roller coaster. Like, it happens, unfortunately. You get motion sickness from them? Oof. If I got motion sickness from roller coasters, I'd be a sad boy. But because of that, I'm just an e-boy. F them right up. There you go, my friend. Alright. Oh, come on, Mr. Cold. Ghost Rider was one of the... Dude, Ghost Rider, Gooner, that didn't give me a sickness. It gave me like a backache, dude. Like when I was a kid, I think I handled that a lot better. And as time went by, I got older and it got rougher. Yeah, I just can't do wooden roller coasters anymore. The Colossus at Magic Mountain is another one that's insane. The Viper gives me neck pain every time. Dude, Colossus is just insane. Like, it feels like you're in a freaking blender. Oh, we survived that. The drop of doom makes your soul leave. If you're talking about the Ghost Rider, I love that part of it. Alright, I'll keep that protein because we'll probably EV train Mewtwo later. But yeah, like as soon as you go Ghost Rider, you go around the curve, you go up the rail, like they have the elevator. That first drop is so cool. I like it, but everything else beyond the ride is just... It's gonna... just feel the pain. I love steep drops. But the landing is not fun on that wooden roller coaster. One place I wanted to go is Cedar Point. Have you been to Cedar Point, Bird? I think you're the closest person to Cedar Point here in chat right now. I was there today, Carm, this morning. And he said, it's too early to praise hole. And I'm like, I was very sad. Honestly, mildly disappointed. Hello, Marcus, how are you? We're currently going to Misty right now. I really wanted to go to Cedar Point, Bird. Really. So the one Knott's Berry Farm that I was mentioning is now owned by the Cedar Point group. Top Thrill Dragster isn't all it's cracked up to be honest. Yeah, I have to check. Like when I was young, dude, when I was like, I don't know, 15, 14, I discovered a niche in YouTube, which was POV on YouTube on roller coasters. And I think I spent the week of my life just like going on these roller coasters, just YouTube POVs, and like now I don't remember any of them. Last times I have Brace Hole in his chat this week, I have gotten some of his viewers to join in. Yeah. Someone joined in today, and one dude there was from our chat here, but he was reacting to another thing. Am I going to Knott's during Halloween this year? Most likely I won't. Most likely I won't. I'll be in. I think I'm gonna go to California now in March, April. So I don't know if I'll go again late year. For sure I'm going to March, April, but late year I have no idea. Probably not. Millennium Force rules though. Yeah. I need to check them up. Hey Slurp, how are you? Slurp on your meat stick? That's a crazy name. Love it. What's going on? Doing a metronome run, my friend. Used to be so infatuated with hearing about the roller coaster accidents, only to fear them now. Yeah. Oh shoot, we need to get the leftovers. If you hit up LA, don't forget to stop by Terminal 3 between 7 a.m. and 1 p.m. at LAX. I mean, I'll arrive through LAX. I don't know if I'll arrive at those times, but why specifically those times? Specifically that terminal. Yeah, we beat Lance. We beat Lance last stream. So we're doing the gyms here. You work at that terminal? Dude, I feel for you just for working at LAX. What do you do there specifically? Is it for an airline or is it for a service? Is that your HeartGold, cara? Alright, let me get our leftovers from this boyo. Thank you. I love it. I work for Norwegian Cruise. Position is called meet and greet. There you go. There you go. Yeah, usually when I go through LAX, I arrive generally through Terminal 6 and 7 or Tom Brady. Not Tom Brady, Tom Bradley International. Tom Brady's hilarious. Leftovers. Give that to the Lax. I'll give the Quick Claw to... Se eu falo português sim, cara. Inclusive eu respondi o jogo que você tinha perguntado, né, Cora? Love to work for Norwegian Cruise or something like that. Hello, Braito. How are you, my friend? There needs to be more direct flights from LAX to Brazil. Tickets are so expensive. Yeah, usually I go through United, which flies through Houston or Chicago. Those are usually the cheapest ones I can find. Direct flights? Nah, unfortunately, they're more expensive, much more. We escort passengers and their luggage from their planes to coach buses and send them to San Pedro. Get them on those cruises. I should fly with United from LA. I mean, that's the one that I get the cheapest deals on. Tudo bem, Braito? Chat, where's the Team Sky sticker? Not happening, dude. We're Team Sky haters here. Quick claw on you. There we go. I know, dude, I know. Hey, Carm, thanks for the heart me. And the Go Popular Luna King for the heart me. It's just that it's hard to check on this freaking thingy thing. I should put the notification, but it's kind of loud. Let's see if I can configure it. Show gift effects, notifications, gift notifications. Oh, I can't do it because I have multiple audio devices. Apparently, that's the thing. So I just gotta pay more attention. That's more on me. Alright. Alright, time for the gym here. We can skip straight to Misty if we can. Oh, he's a spinner. Nice. Turn around. Oh, you fricker. Why not fly your own aircraft? I can apply as one of your flight attendants. There you go. If you fly, you're in Team Sky's domain. Well, Hatred, so the plane... So, people who are not from the sky take over the skies, but the sky people cannot take over the ground. I've never seen a sky people taking over the ground. You still remember how to fly? It's like riding a bike, I would say. It's not too bad. I probably would need to train the landing, the buttering of it. It's been 6 years since I flew a plane now. Time just flies, dude. Que vamos esperar jogar assim. Those on the Melon DS, you Pokemon HeartGold. Flying only team run? No. We're sky haters. I had a couple close calls driving a bike after a few years. Yeah, bikes are dangerous, dude. Like, here in Brazil, if you go to a hospital, you go to like the emergency, you'll definitely see someone who had a motorcycle accident. So next team, no flyers at all. That could be a thing. Alright, I just want to reset the gym so I can go fight the Missy. Turn around. Thank you. Just fight him. No. I love putting cement in the hole. You gotta understand that no matter how many holes are out there, I mean, no matter how much cement is out there, they like digging some holes. They love their manholes. Alright. Fighting Nasty. I mean, Misty. She only has 4, dude. Putting cement in holes. That could be valuable. Yeah, we beat Brock already. Have you been to Argentina or any South American countries? No, actually I haven't been to any other ones. The only ones I've been to was Venezuela and Panama, which is not South America anymore. And I only went to Venezuela because the airline I used to fly went bankrupt. So they reduced all their flights, hardcore. And the furthest place they would fly was Venezuela. So we would use miles to go to Venezuela and buy a ticket from there. And it was very cheap doing that. How was Venezuela? It was fine. This was back in 2007, 2008. So I remember I went there during Copa America of 2007. And I actually saw Maradona there, if anyone's familiar with those names. Are you only allowed to use a metronome? Yes, my friend. Echo Meteor. Alright. He did. No, dude. How did that not KO? Nah, Maradona saw me. He definitely didn't see me. He was late for a flight. So he was rushing through the airport. Him and like 5-6 bodyguards. Water types have less weaknesses, sadly. Yeah, they only are weak to grass and electric. Maradona would stop to praise my beauty. He did not. He did not. You miss out on greatness, not the other way around. Maybe, maybe. Looks like Nasty will sweep after all. Well, try getting shocked outside of water and then get shocked inside and tell us the difference. But don't do that. Hey Ron, thanks for the tiny dime. I appreciate it, dude. Karma's pinning it. I should have healed to get more metronomes. It's more interesting she's not going down too easily. Yeah. They wasted a full restore and we're running out of metronomes already. Yeah, our special attack is dropped by 4, yeah. Maybe, Car, maybe. Spite. Which soccer player would I like to meet in person? I don't think there's anyone I would care that much to meet in person. Let's go blow, bro. Are we throwing quick balls? Yeah, we beat the triple Dragonite. That's okay, Carm. I appreciate you pinning the messages. It just feels like you were rubbing it in my face. I didn't know how to appreciate it yet. Tell me my junior said hi. Oh, frick. Not disable. Yeah, we beat the Dragonite on Thrash. Actually, Dragonite was dead already. But yeah, we beat Lance on Thrash on the last 2 Pokemons. Okay, there they go. Disable so cringe. Yeah. Taking us a while to roll a physical move. Jeez. The Quag. Quag. Another physical. Can't believe you miss it. It's also many attempts. Yeah. Yeah, we beat them on the 3rd attempt on our 2nd whole day trying it. You have a Quagsire plush, it's so good. Quagsire. Quagsire is so goofy enough to be able to learn Metronome. I know, he should. He should. Are we trying to achieve now, boss? So we're gonna beat all of Kanto's gym leaders so we can do the Elite 4 again and then do Red also. No, Raito, no. Quagsire's actually Ditto. I mean, that face. Okay, Wish. Yes, if you could pick 6 Pokemons that should get Metronome but don't, who? 6 Pokemon that don't get Metronome. I'll actually go here. I think Metagross would be one of them. Chatot, as it has Metronome as its tail. He broke the streamer, yeah. I'm just so used to using the ones that have Metronome that I can't think of the ones that can't. There's so many. Vaporeon, no. Part of me wants Gyarados just for Intimidate purposes, because Gyarados is a better Intimidator for sure than freaking Bramble. Metagross doesn't deserve this shade. Oh, one of the evolutions for sure. Oh shoot, we just healed it. A protein user. A protein user is so good. Chris. Oh. Well, they healed us. Score Bunny. Yeah. Kecleon can learn Metronome. Isn't Kecleon's hidden ability protein? That gives me ideas. Has color changed the hidden ability? Because we haven't used, because Gen 6 Ultra HeartGold Gen 6 Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire, we can use Kecleon as a metronomer and give it protein. It will be a stabber. Bro. Literally, bro. Hit the star, me. Ooh, toxic spikes, but what's left is Gyarados. Didn't know I was protein. No, dude. Okay, String Shot helps a little bit. Megastar, me low-key freaks me out. Shedinja. No. Oh, Kecleon cannot learn Metronome? I thought it could. I swore it could. Well, I caught one in Ultra in our Emerald run thinking it could, but we never used it. Yeah, Shedinja would be too gimmicky, yeah. Alright, Rizzler's dead. Well, you're out. Well, we're cooked. We might lose this one, actually. Well, there's Thrash again. When do we get to evolve? When we get our next... what do you call it? Actually, when we get our Rock Climb. Give it to Pikachu because he's the mascot. I mean, Pikachu with Light Orb would be kind of cracked. Yeah, I thought she would have Gyarados. I think she has Gyarados on the what do you call it? On the rematch. Misty Praise's hole, definitely. But Ice Beam is scary. She has it in the anime too. I swore she had it in game. Maybe it's the rematch. Come on, wake up, dude. Well, this sucks. Hardcore. It raises all holes in existence. Alright, well. We can PP stall it. So I'm gonna fake it out into using Ice Beam. That way, yeah, I knew they would do that. I don't know how many Ice Beams they have left, but I'm gonna fake it out into using it. How much does that do? How much do we heal? It did 19, we heal 18. Okay, that's not bad. Alright, we're gonna have to do this so it runs out of Ice Beam. Let me speed this up. Freeze is nasty, yeah. But Snorlax doesn't have Metronome anymore. This is just so they run out of Ice Beams. I think they did already. Let me see. Nope. Okay. Snorlax is being used as a sacrifice. He deserves it. Alright. That should be their last Ice Beam. I don't see them having any more. Nope, they do. How much is Ice Beam? Is it 10 or 15? You know what? We're gonna lose if we keep doing this. Okay, they went for Sing. Alright. I'll just PP stall it. They should be out by now. I think it's 10. Alright. Yeah, we came into this match with 2 little Metronomes for Dragonite. I mean for Snorlax. Yep. 10, max 16. Well, they win. Yeah. Or not. The only Flyers I see hatred is us right now. Just to be very honest. Qual desse desafio? Só posso usar Metronome, mais nada. The fact we're confused sucks. Come on, dude, just wake up. Infinite Sing sucks. Alright, that KOs us. Ah, there we go. O diabos é Metronome? Metronome é um ataque que usa ataque aleatório. Dragonauts betray the sky. Actually, the Flyers lost to the Bruins yesterday. Alright, now we go with full moves. And I do not use Snorlax at the start. We start with you. Seria Metronome na tradução brasileira. Pena que não existe Pokémon, né? Traduzido, né? Nos jogos, pelo menos. Who was my starter? Munchlax. Because Munchlax starts with Metronome. At level 5. Oh, they're disabling. That's disgusting. At least we quick clawed into it. Oh, watch him disable us and we not meditate. Okay, dude. Bug bite. Okay, okay, that should KO. Wag. I'll stay in just because of the attack buff. Bro. Rolling kick. Make it touch grass challenge. That's what this whole battle's about. Alright. Rizzler's carrying right now. Horus here. Super effective, but I don't think enough to one-shot. Lap pass. And a paralyze. Fly. Alright. Gotta break through. And we did. Alright, another one down. Alright. So sometimes that's how Metronome runs goes. You struggle the first one, second one you just sweep. Did I ever tell you guys about our KFC that got shut down because they were smuggling drugs? No. KFC in my city got... the KFC in my city got shut down for like 6 months because of a cholera outbreak. So we're not the same, your mom. Oh, that's not very effective. That was a neutral move. Yep. Crit. Alright, Rizzler's like, alright, I got you, buddy. Azumarill liking the fighting moves. Yep. Started with meditate, and then just went all out. Have you ever been to Rio and Sao Paulo? Yeah, I've been to both. Like, I have a general idea of the layout of the city and what's interesting, what's not. I wouldn't navigate that well, but... Alright, time for Lieutenant Surge. E aí, cara, tranquilo? Yeah, at least you can say yours is still in business. Ours has been abandoned for years. Oh, really? Just realized Azumarill went in the air twice, yeah. What is Sao Paulo like? I think it's the real concrete jungle. Dude, it's so many buildings. Just doesn't stop. Como é que matou em um hit? Porque a gente tinha dado meditate, que aumenta o nosso ataque. E a gente também tem... A gente também tem essa habilidade que é Huge Power, né? E também foi crítico, né? Aí pronto. Toma tudo. Vermilion City thing calms me down. Yeah. Alright, I hate this. Watch us take forever to do this. Huh? Well, never mind. Alright, who are we starting this time? Let's start with... Let's throw our clit in their face. 5 Pokemon. Starting with the Zoids. Oh no. Put them in holes challenges. Sono così Pokemon. Oh, Lesser Purge. Acho que então, né? Pô, é difícil rodar, velho. Lieutenant Urges. These friend shapes. I used to love using Raichu back in Gen 3 in my my HeartGold, not HeartGold, my Fire Red playthroughs. Holes should be forbidden. No. Honestly, being against holes gives me a lot of incel vibes. Oh no, not the paralyze. Yeah, we'll go here. And we go back out. Did I beat Misty? Yeah. Team is bad against Electric? Yep. That's why I'm gonna swap out Slowbro, but it's gonna be for Mewtwo, but by the time we get him, we'll be done with the gyms. Okay, did a good drain as they use the light screen. Ooh, that's gonna hurt. I'm glad I'm not out with Snorlax right now. Okay, I need more metronomes on the table. Belly drum, oof. Alright, we need a... Oh. We need nothing, we're dead. Yeah, our team is very weak to to Electric. We might need to get Miltank out and Miltank and Gengar for this matchup. Because we only got Dragonuts and Snorlax who don't take super effective damage. Yeah, Gengar the Betrayer. How much is that gonna do? Okay. Vital throw. Okay, that should do good damage. No static. Okay, Electrode. We'll go here. Yeah, let's go here. Speed goes crazy here. Yeah, since we're slower anyways. Our special defense is better on Snorlax. And HP. And we have leftovers, so... Oh. No. Okay, well... No, dude! Not the double. Alright, we need to knock him out quick. Oh, crap. Wow. Oh, Rosalie to Wallace. Neither Electrode has explosives. I wish both of them did. Okay, well. It's something. Alright. Sand Tomb, bro. Snorlax doesn't want to lose health or something. Yeah, it's just because we're over leveled because of the Elite Four. And now we have leftovers, so we just heal whatever they do to us. Alright, we need to roll physical moves stat. Bro. When we get him, we miss him. Because of all these freaking double teams. Okay, that doesn't miss. Nah, you need that whirlwind, yeah. Oh, they have the light screen up, that's why that did so little. I'll just put him in range to Forestor, and we'll just have to deal with this Critter. Brave Bird miss. I could be throwing quick walls at a Spiritomb. Yeah. We'll do that again in the future, I feel it. Alright, Electrode. Let me hit ya. Bruh. This is so painful. Okay. Bro. No. No. I mean, might as well be at +6 already. I think they're at 5, but I think they're at 5. They can do one more, unless I counted wrong. The Champ No Guard, yeah, he would be very helpful right now. Unfortunately, we never built one up. Don't light screen, you fricker. Watch this roll special. Oh, stomp. Thank you. Alright. Praise hole. Yeah. How many? You got 6 left. Oh. Why? Dragon Claw. Okay. That won't one-shot. Yeah, that will make him full restore. Darn it. Just need to land his Leech Seed or Toxic. Yeah, Leech Seed will be better because he can't full restore a Leech Seed. Payback, okay. Get out of here, dude. Get out of here. Oh, no. Why do you have that too, dude? Okay, got a flying Snortass. Cancer Surge, dude. He's like cancer on steroids right now. Okay. Oh, never mind. I'm not staying in for that. I mean, if I'm gonna sack someone, it might as well be you. Hey, chess coach, thanks for the follow. This is depressing to watch. My God. Yeah, I'm gonna sack Togetit. Oh, that didn't do much. Alright. Time to get a Sacred Fire here. With a 100% chance to burn a Serene Grace. Blizzard. Oh, frick. I mean, we'll win by sheer, yeah, by sheer, what do you call it? PP stall now, because their attack is nerfed They only have one left. Night Slash, okay. Crit, please. It really feels like all of them do. I didn't see Raichu do it, and I don't remember Electabuzz doing it either. Why are you throwing quick balls at the Spiritomb moment? I mean, if we go down to Snorlax, it will turn into that, but we got everyone else healthy with attacks to use. We'll just try to go. They're nerfed right now because of the Memento. Oh, come on, dude. Alright, this should... Nope. It's turning into an effed up orgy. No. Come on, dude. Oh, Sky Attack. We haven't used that in a while. No way we hit this, and even if we did. Quad resisted. Am I pulling an all-nighter? Technically, it's 4 AM for me right now. Morning sun, okay. Yeah, we just cook them hardcore. They have no output of damage. Team Sky will win. Nah, I don't think they will. Judgment. I hate double team, dude. Spiderweb. It's not like he was going anywhere. Other than only stands, what does Pam spend on? Dude, I think most of my disposable income goes to food. Like eating out. Like I could probably save a lot of money if I ate more at home. But honestly, I eat at home during lunchtime, but at night I eat out. And sometimes it's just because I don't have that much time. Favorite fast food place? Dude, I used to love Del Taco, but Del Taco just went down a slump for me. So I'm kind of like an orphan right now. Brazilian barbecue. Brazilian barbecue here is expensive, dude. It's not cheap. Like in comparison to anything else that you could get. Alright, let's drag him up. It's cheaper if you convert it. Like if you make money in dollars and spend it in Brazil, yeah, it's cheaper, but for the population here it's not, because the minimum wage is in comparison much lower. Like literally you could only go to a Brazilian barbecue 15 times a month on average, and you wouldn't be able to spend money on anything else. That's it on a minimum wage, because you would have literally a zero balance left. That accuracy drop was uncalled for. Yeah, we're gonna swap out. And we hit him with Stone Edge. Nice. No, I do make an American income, but it doesn't make sense for me to eat at Brazilian barbecues that much when I can get stuff much cheaper. It's just overall the barbecues are more expensive. Acai bowls. Yeah, acai bowls are cheap here. Save check. You know what? That's a good idea. Let's make it to Celadon and we'll save. Stone Edge with the accuracy drop and all the freaking double teams. Hey, the touching goblin. Thanks for the follow. What's my Dragonite's moveset? It's Metronome and a bunch of HMs, I believe. Yeah, cut, fly, and whirlpool. Can someone help me bully Pams into playing Kai's? What do you mean about barbecue? What Brazilian food do you eat? There's one of my favorites is the Bahia. Bahia is a state here, so it's Afro Bahia food, which is composed from mostly seafood, acarajés and gasquin and CD. I just love them. Oh, we're doing a metronome run, my friend, so don't take our moveset for you know, just don't take our moveset as a ideal. Alright, saves. How are the girls down there? I mean, they're living. The ones that are alive, they're living, and the ones that aren't, they aren't. That's usually what it is. Man, out of pure curiosity and no sudden reason, why would you be keen on trying the Kaizo? Dude, I don't know. I don't know. Today was your Friday? Same, Megan. Yes, exactly, Jason. Who's mandatory in this shenanigan? Is everybody mandatory? No, those girls doesn't look like they are. Is no one mandatory here? Huh, no one's mandatory except Erica. Verdade. Oh, Gengar would be good here. Resist grass and poison. Alright, I think we're okay here. Let's start with you. Say what up. Why did I get rid of Gengar? Because Gengar is pure special attack. It's hard in a Metronome run to use unbalanced Pokemon. And Gengar is pretty frail. But does PMs have a library cards? Oh, Brazil's terrible for having libraries, Alexis. Gengar resists grass, yeah. But not the ass. He's weak for ass. Alright, Ricker using... Okay, let's go here. Leech Seed is just terrible. Do you like the football culture there? Some things yes, some other things no. Like, I myself, I like football, I like the culture in some aspects, but people tend to get kind of violent here. Did you get to pube too? That's such a good name, Megan. But no, we gotta beat Kanto to get it. Where can you get the shiny stone here? You need Togekiss. Yeah, we need to get all gym badges. Not even a library card on the States. I mentioned this, Alexis. I'm bad at reading. I have dyslexia. I can't read. Did I not get Lugia? No, we got Ho-Oh. Did you come up with this run? Kind of? But no. Metronome runs have existed forever. But it's my own spin to it. Yeah. Yeah, it's kind of annoying that they get locked. Okay. I'm glad they finally swapped out here. about audiobooks? I can do audiobooks. I know, I just think it's annoying, Carm. Honestly. Right, Chris? Like, it takes so long to cash into that. I mean, you technically can get a shiny stone already as soon as you beat the Elite Four, but you have to like do the Pokeathlon. You gotta beat some certain you gotta beat the bug catching contest, so it's not that straightforward. It does, but maybe I think they have Tangela in the rematches. They have movies and books with pictures. Pampsons is a math tutor. You can only read numbers. Exactly. Word problems screws me over. Okay. Victory bell. Alright, well. That's actually bad for us this rain, because we can't use fire moves. Flinch. Oh, there we go. Sunny day, then. Last metronome from us. Oh, they're dropping their special attack with that. Okay, so we shall go into one of our Watermons. Alright, I'm gonna go into Blowbro. I'll leave Dragonite alive unless we... in the sense that we might get an explosion, we might get a Lunar Dance. Second run for the Elite Four is gonna be epic. Yeah, it's gonna be hard. But we'll have Mewtwo, so that might be a game changer. Okay, that KOs. Alright, who else do they have? Blossom. Okay, well, that's bad. Oh, we survived? Alright. Do you use rare candies? Only at the Elite Four. So only Elite Four in red. Why do you go into a water type? Because that was the only matchup that Slowbro, our water types, would be able to do something. Because they dropped their special attack. Because we have 2 water Pokemon on the team, so that was the only time it would be valuable to actually use them. Alright. I'll go here. Just caught Ralts in Pokemon Emerald. There you go. Hope you enjoy your Ralts. Alright, Solar Beam. Assurance. Absolute devious name. Name by chat. I don't take credit for any of these, pretty much. Okay, Pocket Sand. Oh, you freaking synthesis user. Alright. Encore. Okay, well, that's gonna make him run out of synthesis real quick. Every time I see Blossom, I think of that one Tumblr post about it. Quitting acid. What? Alright, where's the setup metronome? We need a setup one while they use freaking synthesis. Alright, this should be the last one. Point attack, okay. Stab. Crit. Nice. Get him out of here. Oh yeah, they won't have much for us. All they'll have is Leech Seed. Because Giga Drain's gonna run out pretty soon. And we can just swap between our Mons, get rid of the Leech. Which we shall, especially at this point. Okay, let's get out of here. It was a moving and inspirational post showing Blossom leaving Acid behind, forgetting to move. Oh no. Ooh, drop its special defense. Come on. Nope. Alright. Ow, that heals a lot, dude. Alright, we'll go Clit Table, because I don't want them leech seeding Snorlax in the end. Hey, Conman, how are ya? How are your cons going? Alright, if I go straight into Togetic, they are going to use Leech Seed. Most likely. Nope? Okay, good. Pretty good? There you go, my friend. I put emphasis on table. It said silent, the first part. Ooh, Poison Tail, poison. Poison. Dude, chances of poisoning is so high and it didn't. Come on, dude. At least they're not leech seeding. No, dude. I mean, actually, yes, dude. No, dude. Be the explosive one. Ardina Forestor. Maybe not after the Leech Seed. A lot of conflicting dudes here. Life is a struggle. So we need to make the dudes conflict. Okay. Hey, run out of Giga Drains already, so we can use a Azumarill. Alright. Come on. Psycho Boost. Okay, we win. Onde é que eu sou? Então, cara, eu moro no Brasil, mas eu nasci fora. Alright, Erica down. Yeah, it was more annoying than anything else. With all the leech seeds and shenanigans. Moro na Austrália? Bem demais. Tem uns amigos que moram na Austrália. Um mora em Sydney e outro mora em Brisbane. Wait, isn't this the place I want to go? There we go, jeez. Bruh. My depth perception is gone. Perth. That is far, far, far west. Right? There we go. Jeez. How hard was it to learn Portuguese? I've always wanted to learn it. I also speak Spanish. So when you move to Brazil, when you're like 2, 3, 4 years old, that's when I started moving here. But I only really moved for good when I started school. But then when you're just like thrown into school, there's no other way than just learning the language. That's kind of how it was for me. Brilliant Diamond. This is HeartGold. Girth 2. We've been suggested Pube 2 so far. Did I study abroad? No. I just moved to Brazil when I was young, and this is all my schooling was done in Brazil. Alright, let's go to Fuchsia now. Fuchsia. E aí, Tinoca, tranquilo? We could also name Mewtwo #MeToo. But I don't know. I don't want to like shade the Me Too movement. Maybe we can say Mewtwo was Me Too'd. But I don't know. Passarinho gritando aqui, velho. Todo dia, velho. Because I can't think of something that sounds like Mewtwo itself. But then again, my creativity is in the plunger right now. Oh, Leech Seed, nice. Oh wait, does he have Liquid Ooze? He might have Liquid Ooze. No, he doesn't. Okay. Bruh. Call it Screw You. Screw You is good. He wouldn't let you say it on TikTok. TikTok being TikTok. Your creativity is only stifled by those tightness of your hole. You just gotta let it loose. Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. Thanks for the follow. We collectively need to get to our loosen hole exercises. Alright. I'm gonna try not to fight any trainers. The poison is very annoying right now. Yay! Alright. That was faster than I thought it would be. Just one trainer battled. Let's go fight Koga's daughter? Are we gonna use Gagar for this gym? You know what? Gagar would be very good. Maybe next time. If we lose, we'll get Gagar. Isn't like Janine this one in this game or something? Nope, it's the middle one. I thought it changed in one of the games. Darn it. 3? Why do you have so much? Or so many? That did a lot for not very effective. Bulge's Horror. I still love our Penisaur name. Oh, Togetic. Bulbasaur. But you spell it sore like it hurts, you know? S-O-R-E. I don't want to heal, dude. Bro. Yeah, we'll have to heal. There we go. You think Mew or Mewtwo do any mewing? I think Mewtwo does. I don't know. Mew kind of looks like they have a weak chin. Is there a Japanese community where I live? No, not where I live. São Paulo is much larger. Like, there are humongous neighborhoods where the community's like a big percentage of the population. But we're here where I live. There are some here and there, but it's very scattered. Pamps is always at funerals. He gets it every time. No. Pamps lives in where are you from, buddy? Parts of the country. Yes, Carm. Pretty much. I used to get that a lot more often. If I open my mouth first, no one questions anything, but... Ooh, Pear Song on the last Pokemon. For the win. We haven't gotten Perish Song on the last Pokemon in a long time. Não deixa o grupo morrer, não deixa o grupo acabar. Ai, loucura. Alright, let's go heal. Você não conhece o meme? Ah, velho, tem um tempo não pra meme, velho. Alright. Save. No, we don't need to save now. Pior que esse meme é da minha época. Rapaz, eu acho que não é não. Hey, Nato. Thanks for the follow. Bruh. Are you it? Yeah. Alright, Janine. 5? Why do you have 5? Oh no, you're gonna be a frickin' double teamer, are you? Nope. Okay, we're fine. Paralyze. Paralyze. Nope. No, that fights potential double teams. Okay, stab. Nothing. Ah, 20 anos eu já tava ocupado demais, caralho. Na minha época é 14, 15, 16, quando eu vivia em computador, essas coisas, pô. 20 anos eu já tava no... Já tava velho pra cacete, pô. Faculdade, essas coisas. Estagiando, não tinha nem tempo pra existir, pô. Whirlpool. The level difference is killing me. What kind of emotional damage did all these landslides do? Dude, it took forever. But blue is in the 60s, I believe. So blue will be more of a fair battle, I guess. Let's go Brizzler. So these guys is just like, we're trying to speed run them in a sense. No, not recover now. Okay. Bro, that hurts so much. Só pode ser com algo do Corinthians. Essa foto não é diferente. Não dá nem pra ver daqui, velho. Não dá mesmo. Alright, they're dead. The Crobat took forever. Yeah, we need Gengar here, because chances of them poisoning us is humongous. Have to complain, never cared for red and blue. Always preferred name Gary and Ash as names. I kind of did too, Carm. I got used to it, like, maybe as I got older. But yeah. I used to call them Gary and Ash when I was a kid. Like, literally, I would name my own character Ash for the longest time. Does confusion hurt more when a lower level Pokemon affects a higher level Pokemon? No, it's based on our own attack stat. So if our attack stat is high and our defense is low, it's going to hurt a lot more. Okay, Roar of Time destroys this Weezing right now. Gary would be Gary. Fair. That immunity Snorlax would be good here. Lobro became Dialga for a while. Oh, yeah. Alright, let's go here. Yeah, we swap out because he's gonna recharge. Well. Dragonets didn't want much to do with him. Alright, we'll go back to Blowbro. Finish your drinks. Dude, how many have we done today? We did a Memento. We did a Healing Wish. Oh, don't double team. Oh, this is gonna be disgusting. I'm tired of this, Grandpa. Yeah, we only swapped Blowbro out so he wouldn't recharge. Draggy got arachnophobia. Okay, that's actually pretty chill right now. This is gonna ruin the tour. Alright, Blowbro, come on. Wing attack would have been good. Is there a difference between being poisoned and badly poisoned? Yes. So, think of poison. Your damage, you take damage in a linear progression. And badly poisoned is more of an exponential. Thunderfang. Okay, come on. Cross poison. No. Is it random which one Toxic does? No, Toxic is always badly poisoned. Badly poisoned comes from Toxic and Poison Fang. Another spider. Oh, we're dead anyways. Oh, we're faster. What are they doing? How's Blowbro faster than an Ariados? So Poison Fang and Toxic is badly poisoned stuff. Hey Diogo, how are ya? Okay. Either KO or paralyze or both. Double kill it. Kill and paralyze it. Ow, that's gonna hurt. Oh yeah, I forgot we don't take damage from poison on a table. Bruh. No, dude. Not Super Fang. Anything but the Superest Fang. Okay. They're dead. Okay. Can we survive a sludge bomb? I don't think we do. Fudge. Alright. It's all down to Snorlax. No poison. Of course. Alright, well. At least it's not badly poisoned. Oh, shoot. Well, it was a good run. Brine. Is it still Metronome? Yeah. Until we beat Red, it's Metronome-Only. Okay. Hopefully that KOs. Dude, so close. No full restores, please. Are you kidding me, dude? Well, we lose this one. Freaking poison, dude. Yeah, we beat Lance. We're going through Decanta trainers right now. Please use rest. Yeah. Rest would save us. Yeah, I'm gonna bring Gengar back out for this. Gengar can't get poisoned, so that would help. There's also the immunity Snorlax. Paralyze them is our only chance to win right now. Nope. Alright. They win. Frick. Is this karma? What this feels again? Why must bad things happen to good people? Yeah, poison's annoying. Alright, I'm gonna get rid of Togekiss for this matchup. Like, this Snorlax here has immunity. He would be good, but he's level 50 only. Alright, come back. Serene Grace. Let me... The betrayal is back, yeah. To betray your Pokemon. Alright, let me get this. Alright, let me put Clatable in front. I think I have some PP ups. I'm definitely gonna put it on Clatable. How many do I have though? 2. Metronome. There we go. And let me give the choice specs to Gengar. Okay. I'll give you the wide lens. Alright, there we go. I don't want to use Gengar against Crobat, because Crobat could have something that's disgusting for us. What steel types can learn Metronome? Jirachi and Lucario, pretty much. Those are the 2 ones I can have in this game, but they're kind of hard to get at this point in the game. I haven't saved in a while. Go ahead and save. Why am I saving again, dude? I thought I was talking to her already. There we go. Steelix can wag his whole body. I mean, that's true. We're breaking the streamer again, aren't we? Yep, I'm broken already. There's no fixing me. Confuse her immediately, dude. Ugh. Okay, she has 3 full restores. No wonder. Okay, Mega Kick should destroy this Crobat. Get out of here, Bat. Alright, Wheezing. Okay. Their Wheezing knows Explosion, from what I see from here. I'm gonna go Gagar, because they can only hit us with Sludge Bomb. They'll probably swap out. Fire Spin, but they can't swap out now. Gagar Redemption incoming. I mean, that's asking for a lot. Tickle. That helps. So one of their Ariados has Psychic. And the Venomoth also has Psychic. Well, that's bad for Gagar. But the Amnesia helps us, but gotta take down Wheezing quick. Okay, well... They can still heal, just not from... What would block them is Embargo. We've been through this problem before. Alright, they're dead. Alright, Ariados. Alright, we'll stay in just because we got Amnesia up. Scary face. Okay, this is the one that has Psychic. Fake out, and they're doing it again. Great attack. There should be a cock block move, not useful in any way, but makes opponent feel blue ball. Okay. Oh, that did nothing with the amnesia now. Ooh, ice ball is cracked. If we don't miss. Alright. So we got 2 more ice balls in. How much will this do? Okay. We're gonna one-shot the Venomoth if we don't miss. No, they double freaking teamed because of the scary face. Alright, come on. Nice. How are we high leveled? No, it's because of the Elite Four on the Metronome run here. Gaga Redemption Hardcore. He swept pretty much. Technically, the Elite Four is harder than the Kanto Gym trainers, so that's why we overleveled a little bit. Because it's a Metronome-Only run, so we needed to be high level to beat Lance, unfortunately. Gengar is back. He's going back into the PC now because we're gonna fight Sabrina now. He will not be helpful. I mean, if he was guaranteed to roll freaking ghost moves, maybe. Guys, should we mute hatred? Alright, you go back there. For 1 second. Alright. Hate keeps the world spinning. Alright. Now it's time for Sabrina. Hey, Burb. Hey, is your biggest fan? Alright, let's give you rematches? No, we're just doing Kanto itself, not exactly the rematches. Getting all the gym badges. It's Sabrina's dad. Alright, can we not fight anyone here? Do you look down? Darn it! As I walk by her, she looks down. He can make a doll out of me. Dude, her face looks funny. Do I have a cat? Yeah, but not with me right now. It's at my parents' house. What you hear in the background are birds. That must mean you're a photographer. I remember that. I don't remember the whole conversation, though. Oh, Surf is awesome right now. Get this fricker out of here. Let's rust this metal up. Why didn't we get damaged? Oh, because skill swap. We don't have Magic Guard anymore. So we're getting Life Orb damage. Welp. No, dude, not false swipe. Come on, just knock out this Hypno, please. Thank you. Alright, we'll have to go back and heal, unfortunately. I don't want to waste the Metronome PP. Alright, healing. Who is the finest man in soccer currently? I don't know, dude. I don't know. What kind of birds do I have? I don't have birds, dude. It's literally a tree that's by my window here. And they just start burping. Start going crazy this time. I'm gonna save because I don't want to fight these guys. How many gyms have we beaten so far? We've beaten 5. We got 3 more to go. Including this one. Alright, they haven't looked up. They... Fight them? No, it's not worth it. Not worth our time. Dude. It's because we're running, right? They're psychic. Let me turn off the running shoes. Alright, there we go. There we go. These Blaine and blue. Yeah, we'll do those two. Alright, there we go. Now we're making progress. Fighting Lance a couple days ago? Yeah. But from Lance to this point in the game, it doesn't take that long. But yeah, we were at Lance. I know walking left, right, we get there eventually, so I'm just doing that. You paid over 40 bucks for parking today? Jeez. That's a lot of money. Downtown LA. Okay, there's Sabrina. Alright. Let me know if you guys can hear the fan on in the background. Oh shoot, they skill swapped our life orb away. She only has 3 Pokemon? Oh, we're fine then. But watch us fumble this hard. Happy whole day. Happy whole day, my friend. Do you guys hear the fan in the background by any chance? Can't hear the fan? Okay, good. Thank you. Gotten mega kicked so many times. Yeah. Problem is actually hitting them. It's your birth whole day? There you go, man. Happy birthday, my friend. Only fan I hear is us being your fans. Oh no, dude. At least you didn't make the only associated with fans joke. I appreciate that. Playing Poke MMO because of me, and you're addicted. I had fixed my sleep and it's broken again. Dude, I've never played Poke MMO on stream, so that's not my problem. That wasn't me. We'll mob you at the meet and greet. Paralyze, 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 paralyze. Ah, we're dead. I'm sorry, dude. I'm sorry. Alright, Blow Bro should be a very good choice here. We're fighting Sabrina right now. Ooh, Mega Kick again, and it actually hit. How about a swap meet and greet? We're going to a swap meet. So tonight we're gonna fight all. Oh, they have Energy Ball. That's disgusting. Why do they have that? Okay, stab Zen Headbutt. Mega Drain. Okay. That did a lot, dude. Do you like Mega Kick? I'm just getting my dust over it, but I don't know if it's good. I hate Mega Kick because of the low accuracy. And also, it doesn't get stabbed, so it doesn't benefit directly from it. Swap our meals. Meats and greet. Eat Pamps? No, dude. Not swap our meats. Alright, let's go Togetic, because we can get a status condition easy here. Hey Fichi, thanks for the follow, appreciate it. Roleplay is crazy. Get rid of Serene Grace is stupid. Well, that's too late for the Sky Attack. Alright, oh shoot, we should have gone... Not him, but oh well. Crit? Insane. Alright. Win Skyzam? Not really. Hey Megan, thanks for the heart me. I just noticed that now. It's probably been a while. I remember finding one of your live streams months ago during your Gen 2 run. Dude, that was my first run of Metronome. This is actually our 10th one right now. Alright, now we're going to Blaine County. Alright, let's go south this way, because we eventually want to fly to, Pallet. Hey, Robtron, thanks for the follow, my friend. Appreciate it. Okay, get our heals in. And sadly, not the last run at that. It won't. There's probably 5 or 6 more Metronomes that we can do. Definitely Black 2. Alpha Sapphire Omega Ruby. Basically the remix in Gen 6. So that's 2. There is BDSP. There's Legend ZA. I do not know if I'm going to do a Let's Go Pikachu. And then finally I want to do a Gen 1. Lane can leave me lame. Alright, what is this? Elixir. Pikachu. You sick, my friend? You sick on your birthday? Então, vou evoluir, cara, mas precisa da pedra primeiro. Ainda não estou no ponto de pegar pedra. Tem formas de pegar, mas tem que fazer os eventos, não sei o que. Aí... Oh, shoot. I totally ignored that this guy could fight us. Oh, it's genitalia. Hardly get ill. Is that because of the national health system? Not Nicki Minaj, dude. Ow. Can you name him Tokyo Lights? Who are you talking about, my friend? Ketchup episode. A Pokemon? Not really. You notice that some Pokemon background music is Bossa Nova? Not really. Oh, you thought we were catching him? That makes more sense. I was like, what are you talking about? Alright, made it to Pallet. Can we hang out with Red's mom? Why don't you heal us? Can we catch a new Pokemon? Not right now, dude. We're doing a metronome run and... Not really what we want right now. As a team. Oh, it's a Metronome-Only run. Currently, this is our team right now. Hey, Rothstein, thanks for following. If there's a graphic setting update on this, mine doesn't look like this 3D. It's because I'm running it on a PC emulator. Sometimes, honestly, some of the emulators just has more. On certain PCs, just has more bang than the 3DS or DS. Bro, we got repels. I should use a repel. Alright. Repel. Thank you. Whoa, that guy's spinning fast. Is this the vanilla game? Yeah, it's the vanilla game. There are some patches to it, but it's pretty much the vanilla game. Every trainer we fight is the vanilla game. Trainers, no edits there. Need to find the streamers that banished the holder so he can team up with the Team Skyers. Go ahead, my friend. Have fun. How's the run going? Still waiting for my Fortnite skin. You haven't gotten yours yet? Bring back this sparring mechanic back. A soaring? You mean the Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire? No, and I've wept a little. I understand. Oh shoot, we're gonna have to fight this chick. Shoot. I'll just use a Lepa Berry. Screw it. Oh, she only has one, and it's a Bidoof. All right, she's gatekeeping with the Bidoof. That's aura right there. And we thrash it. Excuse me, ma'am. Let me go around you. Thank you. Is this some sort of casual 4 a.m. or even 5 a.m.? It's my day off, so I'm okay at doing this. Oh shoot, I have to fight the trainers here, don't I? Darn it. Well, we'll just waste our items. Since you're handling out skins, could I get some foreskin? Don't need it, but I crave it. No, dude. No. You don't have a day off, though? Yeah. Today's like my Friday, in a sense. Alright, no crit damage from... I mean, no recoil damage from that. Okay, we can... Oh no, we shouldn't have gone here. Have you had an explosion metronome? Yeah, we had one not that long ago, actually. In one of the gyms. Happy Fortnite Friday. Happy Fortnite Friday. Ow. Crit is insane. False swipe. Or Fortnite skin, maybe. Skill swap. That was a lot for false swipe. Yeah, because it's stab, their defense is low, and we got a life orb on. So we do extra damage. But we just lost our life orb. Not our life orb, but our magic guard. We'll go here. Finish him with false swipe. Okay, we're gonna finish him with rapid spin. Yeah, alright. So many trainers we're gonna have to battle here, that sucks. Let me revive you. Hyper potion. I'm gonna have to buy more for the league later on. The rematch. Let me drop a Lepa. Does this challenge have the death rule or no? No, it's just trying to beat the game Metronome-Only. Death rule would be too much. Because we self-KO all the time. By accident. It's not really accident, it's just how Metronome works. Glad body press is not a thing yet. That's gonna do nothing. How long are you gonna suffer for tonight, Metronome Man? We'll do this gym and try out blue. Depends how long it takes us to beat blue. If it's quick, maybe we evolve Togekiss and call it a night. Evolve to Togekiss. If not, we'll stay on blue and call it a night eventually. I'd say maybe maximum another 30 minutes. I don't know. Hey, Jackson, thanks for the follow. Alright, level 68. I'm all for that. Alright. Can skip all these guys, can I? Nice. Alright. This is what I wanted. That Robo Pikachu is cute. Okay. What does praise hole mean? Literally what it means. That every hole should be appreciated. Praise hole. Guys, I think I'm gonna be pregnant tonight. Uh-oh. Whichever hole needs to be praised, my friend. All of them consensually. Alright, there we go. All holes that feel brisk. Alright, we can fight Blaine now. Drop some Leppas on here. Glad we have all these Leppas. Hyper. Is Hyper enough? Yeah, it's enough. Alright, all Hyper you. Before you close your eyes tonight, you should think your hole. Exactly, dude. It's every person's duty to do so. Alright, let's save so we can fight Blaine and reset if we need to. Yeah, guys, if you guys want to see the full challenges or older challenges, check out my YouTube channel. Drop a sub. I'd greatly appreciate it, guys. Every video, every VOD is posted there. Alright, time to fight Blaine. Hey, Chip, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Blaine looks so nonchalant. He's styling. Rock Blast, okay. I'll take that. Ooh, that crit was nasty. Magmar. The sword videos are so long. Not like it's a problem, you just never have the time. Oh, don't worry about it, dude. Don't worry. If you don't want to watch them because they're long, that's fine, dude. Prioritize your own time, my friend. But dude, I think there's one sword episode where the entire episode is fighting Rose. E criar uma equipe só com Pokémon Rosa. Pior que quase aconteceu já isso. Tinha um ou outro que não era rosa. We need to highlight videos. Dude, it's so much to edit, Sean. I don't have time to do that. The patience or the skills to do something slightly appreciative. Ow? Oh, they have the freaking white herb. Alright, well. Blow, bro, it is. That's all good, dude. Don't worry. When it twitches and undulates. No, dude. Uh-oh. Close combat. Well, I would have done it. Bruh. Dark Void. Alright. Was your favorite part of making YouTube videos as a kid? Just random moments with my friends? Dude. I wish I had the patience, time, and skills. I just don't. I've been trying to, like, create an edit of the time where we used Metronome. But we were under Encore. We dug. And we were under the Encore effect. So it kind of glitches out. So instead of using Dig while we were underground, like on the second turn, we started using other moves while still underground. It was so weird. Alright, Flash Cannon should do medium damage because of the choice specs. We'll see. Nice. Critical hit. Alright. That's Blaine down. I need to buy items, waste our money, because blue is going to be annoying. Alright, how much money do we have? 53, yeah. Let's waste our money. Let's stock up for the Lead 4, Part 2. Nope, go this way. Alright. Blue just uses anything he wants. He does have a weird team. I forget what he starts off with. I think it's Pidgeot. Alright. He's always been leading with the bird. Yeah. But he has a different team in this game. It's kind of weird. I think he has a Gyarados for whatever reason, which he normally doesn't have. So we'll see. So he has Executor, Arcanine, Rhydon, Gyarados, Machamp, and Pidgeot. Okay, so his Pidgeot is actually the ace. Gyarados for Gary. Yep. Alright, where's the shop? I'm gonna buy some Super Repels. Some Revives. Alright. Oh, we're gonna be out of money. I'll just buy 15 for now, and the rest in Super Repels. There we go. Okay, let's go to the gym. My girlfriend just ran by me, gave me the finger, and ran away further. Oh, great. What up? Alright, how many trainers can we avoid here? Is Pam's accepting new clients for breastfeeding? What? No. Wait. No, that was okay. Yeah, we'll go here. She flipped you off? Yeah. She loves doing that. She loves flipping me off. And you're not chasing her back. Oh, I'm used to it. Alright, let's do this. Alright, let me save so we can see which one is the path we want to go. At least she didn't slip in a finger. That would have been just rude. Alright, let me see if this is the path. Nope, it's the one to the right. Alright, reset. Okay, so this one here. Alright, blue it is. Let me save. They start with Executor, who has Leaf Storm, Psychic, and Hypnosis Trick Room. Okay, who's a good start for that? Honestly, Dragonite, but Psychic is scary. I mean, Dragonite is kind of bad for everything except Pidgeot. I think we'll do that. Alright. What are these names? Named by chat, my friend. I take no responsibility. I never take responsibility. One day she'll do the realest thing ever. Alright. Leader blue. Steel Wing. What I actually should have done, I should have started with a Watermon and swapped into Dragonite. That would have been the best start. Because they would go Leaf Storm. And that would drop their special attack by 2 stages. Uproar. I don't either. That's why I have so much pregnant support. Exactly, Sean. Exactly, right? Right. Alright, let's get out of here. Who's out? Right on these nuts. We want to go with... They have Thunderfang, which is scary. We'll go here, I guess. Must have been the hole. It's not the wind. Okay, how much will this do? Stab, Earthquake. That did a lot, dude. Okay. Come on, we gotta hit them. Grass or water move. Okay, super effective, but very weak. That did a lot for a Mud Slap, dude. Oh, that's why they were faster. Trick Room. Next move is gonna be Steel. As long as it's... Okay, we're gonna defend much better now. The Power Trick right now. D-Dance. Okay, we don't survive this, unfortunately. he's even stone edged. Alright. How are we gonna deal with you, dude? You have Thunderfang. I'll go blow, bro. Oh, you have Mega Horn. That's disgusting. Alright. Stun Spore, okay. There's a chance we might need to bring Gengar back for this matchup. Okay, they missed. Nice. Muddy Water. Okay, they're dead. Alright, Machamp. Go Marizzler here. They have T-Punch. There's always that one friend that uses their hole rather than their brain. You know what? Preach. They're no guard dynamic punching Machamp. This is where we needed Gengar. Alright, we might bring Gengar back. We need to get rid of ooh. We need to get rid of a frickin' Togetic. Togetic won't be doing much here. Alright, Marizzler. Don't get confused. Fudge, dude. Lovely kiss, okay. That saves us. Powder Snow. I'd have Machamp use Drain Punch deep. Oh no, dude. There's never enough hole. Every day we have new hole discoveries. Alright. Still pushing through. Facade. That might do it. Nice. Alright, level 67. Okay, Gyarados is annoying. Got Blowbro here. You guys hear the blender in the background? Whole fact of the day, 80% of the population doesn't have at least one hole. Doesn't have at least one hole praise of the day. What? Not too loud. Body Slam, Paralyze, come on. Nice. Meaning the other 20% have at least one whole praise a day. Yeah, we need more praising out there. Alright. Aerial Ace. Okay, let me tell TikTok I'm still active here. Because they can't recognize a controller sometimes. No, we flung our choice specs. Alright. We're probably not gonna win anyways, so. Without that choice specs, that sucks. That's our only choice specs for the whole run, dude. So we'll reset here, most likely. Just because we lost a choice specs. Yeah, Ice Ball would have destroyed, but they have Ice Fang. Yeah, alright. Two raccoons can coexist within your hole. You say so, dude. Bro, the flinch is stupid. Fun fact, someone shared with us in high school. Get outrage. Yeah, we're gonna probably have to reset. I hate that we lost a choice specs. Defog. Alright, let me mute hatred. That's enough. 5 seconds. There we go. Alright, Arcanine. Intimidate sucks. Well, I didn't want to intimidate anyways. That did a lot, dude. Ice Ball again? So they have 2 Intimidators on their team. That's disgusting. How much will Flare Blitz do with our Thick Fat? Still does quite a lot. Eruption. Come on. Alright. I'm gonna just let it take us to the Pokemon Center. That way we can swap out our Togetic. Alright. Okay, what am I gonna change out here? Item take. Still need the stone for Togedere, right? Or where is it again? So we need Rock Climb for it to get the guaranteed one. So that's the biggest issue, and Rock Climb comes after this gym, or we could potentially get it at the bug catching contest or Pokeathlon, I believe. Are we gonna reset? No. I'm putting Gengar in the team. There's no resets on this run, like it's not a Nuzlocke, if that's your point. Oh shoot, yeah, we have to reset because of the choice specs. That's right. Because we lost the choice specs. I was like, something felt off there. Yeah, there we go. Choice specs. Alright. Gotta go back to the Pokemon Center. Alright. There we go. Yeah, you're right, Mustafa. You're right. I forgot about the choice specs. Okay, let me get the item out of Togetic. Okay, by you go. Appreciate it, did appreciate it. Praise the hole, my dear Sean. Was that Slowbro called Blowbro? Yes, it was. Blaine time. We're done with Blaine. We're on blue already. Get the items correctly sorted here. Okay, wide lens to Blowbro. Choice specs to Gagar. Blown ground. And what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna start with Marizzler. Actually, it's better to start with Blowbro, because that will get them to use Leaf Storm. Are you playing on the DS? No, on an emulator. So I'm gonna swap out turn 1. That way they use Leaf Storm on Dragonite, which is quad resistant. Alright. Okay. Trying to avoid all fights at all costs. And we go which direction here? We go to the right. Yeah, we go here. And here. Alright. There we go. Blown ground. Blown grove. Alright. Save. Alright, we'll do this a couple tries. And if it doesn't pan out, we'll be back tomorrow. First try victory. It's the first try is long gone, my friend. This is the second one now. Alright. So go D-Knight immediately. Make them Leaf Storm. Didn't see the first one? Yeah. Okay, now drop their special attack. That helps us a lot, hopefully. Yeah, it's an emulator. Okay, missed. Ironhead, nice. Did this. This is the first one? Yeah, the first one you watch, so that's the only one that matters, right? Okay, let's see how much the Psychic does with the special attack drop. And they drop our special defense. Okay, they're dead. Alright, good start. But we'll have to swap out and get rid of our debuff. They're going to ride on. Okay, we didn't really have anything good for ride on last time. So I'm gonna go Cold Table. Because they have Thunder Fang here. I mean, yeah, we'll go Marizzler. Snort to tank. Kind of need Snort for the late game a little bit. This isn't ideal as well, but Paralyze? No. Yeah, they don't have Hammer Arm. It's just that our Snorlax has low physical defense. Psychic, okay. Drop their special defense. Okay, whatever we roll now has good potential. Nope, that is not it. Why don't they just miss the Stone Edge, dude? Alright. Alright, attacking move, please. Fudge, dude. Blue is cheating. Yeah. Getting Stone Edge to hit, that is considered cheating in my book. Okay. That should KO based on what we saw last time. Nope, they're in a full restore. Dude. Well, that just destroyed our HP, yeah. Oh, they're swapping out, getting rid of the debuff. The champion. Tail whip. Hitting Stone Edges with accuracy drop. Yeah, they're cheating. And we hit Mud Sport. I should have gone into Gengar. If it was normal type, yeah, but they're gonna hit us with Stone Edge here. At least we can't miss. Wow, fudge. We're going for Stone Edge. Okay. They're probably gonna run out of Stone Edges and go for Thunder Punch. I think we got 2 more Metronomes in us before we go down. Dude. Rid of the choice specs again? How does that happen in 2 matches in a row? I might as well reset. We're not taking this one in. Yeah, reset fling is like auto defeat. I mean, fling the choice specs is auto defeat. We're just not rolling with that. You being up at 5 AM is crazy. It happens, dude. Hagar's a lost cause, yeah. Alright. 3 more tries for this. Starting on this one. And I need to go to bed. Alright, so we go here. They missed. Shoot, I actually didn't want them to miss. Fudge. Hey Michael, thanks for the follow. Does alcohol help against COVID? I'm not qualified to answer that, my friend. Ooh, light screen helps. Gagar is the true villain of HeartGold, dude. Sometimes it feels our whole team is... Ooh, Crunch is good, though. Nice. Hey, username, thanks for the follow. Because I'm 2 6-packs in, feeling less sick, though. I mean... There are people that are sick, and sometimes they drink a shot of something and they feel a little bit better, but I don't know, I think it's placebo more than anything. Because technically it drops your immunity. Ooh, ho, 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 ho. Alright, get out of here, dude. Alright, the Machamp. We'll stay in. We'll actually stay in. Supersonic. Okay, yeah, that's 100% accurate for us because of their no guard. That helps us so much. Nice. Wrap. Okay, a deadly move combo is lock on and guillotine. Yeah. Hit yourself again, please. No, they did not. I was hoping they would go for Thunder Punch, honestly. I mean, not Thunder Punch. Stone Edge and run out. Conversion. Normal type. Hit yourself, come on. Oh, there's a Stone Edge. They still got 4 more of those. Shoot, dude. I'll just go here. Best we can do. Kinesis. Dude, that doesn't help us at all. Drop accuracy on a no guard mon. Needle arm. That's physical. We need special moves, dude. Oh, that flinch. Nice. No, dude. We only did Endeavor this turn. Oh, come on. Not the crit. That's disgusting, dude. Alright, need you to run out of Stone Edges. Alright. Okay, we need to hit 3 times. Okay, we went for the 4th, which we needed. Hey, Rodrigo, thanks for the follow. Okay, Arcanine. We'll go Blowbro, because he can deal with the Intimidate fine. African champ. We called it Mahole the times we've used one. Okay, yeah, that's something we can resist well. Aeroblast. Crit. Crit. Nope. Elf champ would be a good one. That is true. Mike Hum. Okay, Rock Climb. Confuse. Nice. They are going to full restore, so we gotta finish them off right now. Come on. Amnesia. Well, that helps for the next Dragon Pulse. If they even go for it at this point. Why were we faster? Oh, they're gonna roar us. That's fine. As long as it's not Dragonite. And it is. Okay, Snorlax it is. I had to open my mouth. You know how I am. Me and my big mouth. No burnsies, please. Okay, Zap Cannon is Bay. Bullet Seed is so stupid. Alexis confirmed it's quite adequate size. No. It's still 50% Carm. Hey Michael, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Okay, they didn't full restore. Alright. They're slow as heck right now, but still hitting us. Alright, we need to finish this off. We need to recover at this point since we're at half health. Oh, they full restored this disgusting doggo. Okay. Was anyone paralyzed in our team? Okay, they're in a roar. Okay, light screen. Huh, it failed. Interesting. Ow, crit. Bom dia da Escócia, bom dia Charlie, 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 Charlie. Your level probably affects roar. I don't think it does. I don't think that's a thing here. He's gonna do it again. Okay, barrage is good. Stab, but only 2 is stupid. Okay, now it went through. Okay, we have the light screen up. I'll just attack. And we hit him. Nice. Here's the Gera. Garatina does. I'll go here. Take the intimidate on blow, bro. Arcanine is really cool though. He is. He is. Yeah, Trados. Alright, he has Dragon Dance. That is disgusting right now. Healing Wish. Okay, well. I know exactly who I'm healing right now. A doubled Dragon Dance? Ah, that's gonna be disgusting to deal with, dude. Alright, where's punishment when we need it? Hydro Pump. Triple Dragon Dance. Alright. They're gonna sweep right now. Rock Climbing we missed, dude. Quadruple. Slover took one look and he said he was out. Yep. Alright, here's a waterfall. Yeah. Can we even survive this? I think we do. Explosion? Okay, we knock him out. Blowbro took one for the team. Rolled Lunar Dance today, or we already be humbled? I don't think we rolled Lunar Dance. We did Healing Wish twice. Pokemon are being suicidal. I mean, they're moving forward with their moves. Bless ya. Okay, Cosmic Power helps. Yeah, we resist that pretty well. Gravity. Bring this bird to the ground. Did the cat sneeze? A girlfriend. Poison jab. Poison. Nice. That covered a lot. Alright, this is getting scary. Magnitude, okay. What's blessing in Portuguese? Saúde. Okay, it's now or never pretty much. For Dragonite at least. Screech, okay. Drop their defense. Okay, you know what? I am not complaining about that, because if we get an explosion, Dragonite's still alive in the background. Why did Magnitude work? Because we use gravity. It's not or never. Okay, they're they're getting destroyed on this one. It's Jover. You mainly bought speak to your girlfriend in Portuguese or English? Portuguese. But we sometimes speak in English. Alright. That wasn't too bad. I mean, we clutched it up a little bit in some moves. That's for sure. Alright, we can now use Rock Climb. Speaking of which, where do we even get Rock Climb? Oak. Alright. First try, right, Hashi? First try. Alright, let's go talk to Oak Man. We'll go get the shiny stone. What up, Professor Man? Alright. Brofessor. Talk to Woke Man. Has Pokemon gone bad? Yeah, Pokemon is woke, didn't you know? Doesn't he give you a Kanto starter at some point? Yeah, I believe he does. Someone does. And you also get a Hoenn starter from Steven Stone, I believe. Alright. Alright, I know Snorlax can learn Rock Climb, which is not a good move for it to learn. Because I honestly like it being able to roll it in Metronome. Alright, we're gonna have to get rid of something. Whirlpool, most likely. Can I stop correctly? Thank you. Sorry, he's a full name kind of guy. Yeah. I hate how we have to fly to the League to then fly to Blackthorn. Like, what's the purpose? Why not just let us fly across regions? Alright, there we go. Maybe our Pokemon get tired. It's far. They need a break to praise whole and regain strength. You convinced me. That's all it took. Okay. Bye-bye Whirlpool. Steven Stone can send me his Galstones and I'd say thank you. No, dude. Alright, Rock Climb. I need a heal. Yeah, we're not fighting anyone. We're fine. Alright. Oops. I'm trying to make one trip only to the Pokemon Center. If my name was Steve, you could call me Steven Stone. Oh no, dude. Are you stoned right now? Let Steven give me his kidney stones. I'm good with his kidneys only. Don't need his stones. Shoves TM at Dead Snorlax. Learn. And we're gonna make him climb those rocks. I don't care. Kidney cell more. Exactly, man. Why does it take so long to get a shiny stone in the overworld? There we go. Alright. Okay, now we go to Cerulean. Alright, this is the tail end of our run, pretty much. Maybe tomorrow might be our last episode, depending on our luck. We'll see what happens. We'll finish tonight against Mewtwo. I am probably gonna reset for Mewtwo to see which nature, but we'll catch him once just to say, ah, we caught him. Show the team. Give us a second, dude. Alright. Actually, should get the item out, but I'll deposit you regardless. Deposit you regardless. Pube 2 as requested by Megan. Yeah, we had Pube 2 lined up. I love flying to the Pokemon League every time. It's just so amazing. And you so, dude, I hate having to do that. Hey, Subash, thanks for the follow. And we had Bird say screw you, which is kind of close to what you said, Agar. Nada. Alright. Let's see. We got the items. We got a blank space in our party. Oh, we got 2 blank spaces. Oh, I forgot to get Togekiss. That's why. No. She just asked what? Because she did a brusque. She did a harsh movement, and I just looked at her to see what she was doing, and she's like, "What are you looking at?" kind of deal. Now she's watching TV right next to me. She's got her earphones in. All right, let me just see my special attack and physical attack and speed. I want to compare. Yes. Because they heard you. Let me compare 81, 168, 64. Has she watched Heated Rivalry? No, she hasn't. Blue 2. Oh, Pika V-Star. That's so good. I think that might be the best name, and Megan wouldn't be sad about that. Where's the shiny stone? Is it in this one? She's so mean to you. She must really love you. Yeah. Both sentences are true, your mom. Blue too. And blow, bro. Apenas eu. Tu acha dos jogos do Pokémon pra 3DS? Comecei recentemente e não tô curtindo muito. Ah, então, né? Não é pra todo mundo, velho. Tem gente que não gostou, tá ligado? Eu curto, mas... Enfim. Entendo que não é pra todos. Our physical attack didn't go up that much. Our special attack did okay. Speed, kind of. We're definitely gonna run a Scarf on Togetit. Alright. Então, cara, eu cresci bilíngue, e aí isso ajuda. Need some Sombra balls for Mewtwo. You know what? Let's get some Dusk balls. I was planning on getting, what do you call it? I was planning on quick ball reset stuff, but that might take a while. Does he have Recover? He might have Recover. Let me talk to Mom, get some money. Let me see Mewtwo Gen 4. He did in OG games, yeah. Yeah, Quick Ball and Dusk Ball is faster somehow, not gonna lie, yeah. Alright, let me get 30. Nope. 0, 3. Alright, we'll buy all Dusk, because we already have a bunch of Quicks, so we're just gonna reset anyways. Just got pre-owned HeartGold. Dude, I miss my HeartGold. It doesn't work anymore. But the roamers. I mean, it's easy to trap the roamers, but yeah. Okay. 37 dusk balls. That's good. Still have my Soul Silver and my old Pokewalker. Love those games. Dude, my HeartGold just doesn't work anymore. I get like a death screen when you start the game. And I tried some fixes and honestly nothing ever worked. I have been playing Pokemon about as long as you. Use my first Master Ball on Y. Dude, I've used Master Ball on so many stupid mons. At one point I loved Drill Peck, so I'm like, alright, gotta Master Ball this Fearow. Used to play soccer and shake it my hand with the Pokewalker. Dude. Alright, let me repel. Accidentally used a Master Ball in ZA. Dude, I gave my Master Ball to Mewtwo in ZA. That way I know where it is. Like, I didn't catch him with the Master Ball. He's just holding it. Because I know I'm not releasing him. So he's just a gatekeeper of it. Oh, shoot. Do we not... Shoot. Well, crap. Now I have to go get Flash. I forgot this game you needed Flash for this cave. But instead I just chucked it at any random mon. The thing is, if you run out of balls, it can shift to the freaking Master Ball, right? So there you are, throwing your Master Ball. I accidentally threw my Master Ball to Glamora once I exited. So you exited the game, yeah. Okay. I think it's 5. Check. What alright, TM 70. Of course I don't have money. Alright. Have a nugget. Okay. Flash to Clefable, because they can legally learn it. There we go. Alright. Now we can go there. So we're going to see red today? Not today, my friend. Maybe tomorrow? We're almost on our way out. We just beat all the gyms. We're going to catch Mewtwo. So... But it's not sure for red. We're going to fight the league first. Because the league, you can be lower leveled. The rematch. Then we'll go to red. Hey, Yippee. Thanks for following. Yeah, we beat up a bunch of gyms. Specifically from the office. Hey, Pavlos. Thanks for the roses, my friend. I appreciate it. What's the next game? We're going to do a Ultra Sun Randomizer Nuzlocke. And after that, we're going to do Pokemon Unbound, because I've never played Unbound. Pam got so sad, but we could stop. So apparently there's a difficulty mode on Unbound. How hard is it? I'm curious just to get our ass whooped. How about Black 2? We'll do Black 2 Metronome after Unbound. So we'll go back to Metronome Shenanigans during Black 2. And eventually, one day, we'll do a randomizer Nuzlocke there. Dude, I cannot find the repels to save my life. What would be my Pokemon lineup on HeartGold? Umbreon, Dragonite, Gengar. Those are my three favorite well, top 3 up to this gen. And the other 3 are just random. Dude, we missed the 3 PM dude. That's true. That's true. Wonder if he's okay. I think there's a PP up in here. I'll get it off screen later if I need to. But I won't run away from these items, which are right here. The layout is still the same, right? Pretty much. Pretty much. I was used to playing, what do you call it? Poke 1. And Mewtwo is like a boss, a daily boss that you can do in Poke 1. So my memory of this cave is based on Poke 1, which they try to replicate it from this game. But I could be doing this wrong, honestly. Because it's not 100% the same, I believe. I don't know. It looks like we're going correct. Lee. Oh, we need rock climb here? Interesting. Adding mons from all over when it's done. Want to try it? Sure, dude. Sure. Ooh, dust stone. I'll try it out. Ooh, what is this? Ultra Ball. Can I walk without... Yeah, we can still walk. I don't think this is beneficial to us. Max Revive. You got up to Giovanni as a gym leader complete so far. I had a Rowlet as a starter. Oh, that's cool. Is there anything different? Like besides all the mons from all over in a sense? As for story? Because I assume the trainers will also have mons from all over. Mari's feeling the aura. Yeah, here he is. Alright, let me save from here, because imagine it auto starts a battle here. Story-wise, I can't seem to find any difference, just more quality of life stuff. That's cool, that's cool. That's fine by me. Alright, save here. Like you can see IVs and EVs on their summary pages. Okay, that helps. That's helpful. Yeah, when I EV train off screen, I literally have a counter up just to keep track. Alright. Let's try to catch Mewtwo. So we'll catch him once on screen. And I'll probably catch him more off screen. just to get a better nature. Does Synchronize work on Mewtwo? I do not remember. Found my old copy of Soul Silver. You made me want to dig up my old 3DS and games. Oh, there you go. Okay, he knows a guard swap. Okay, so technically if we had a dark type, he could not hit us. Because I think he only has Amnesia, Power Swap. Only attacking move he has is Psycho Cut. Interesting. Alright. Synchronize should work on all legendaries, I think. Okay. Well. My question was static encounters overall, if it would work, but if it works, it works. The core things sort of follow. Maybe I'll do that off screen. I'll get like maybe a Rash Nature or I do have a Quiet Abra already. But I don't know. Maybe Rash would be better. Save us from 2011. Couple years went by. Just a couple. I only said blue too because it's similar to blow, bro. But it sounds good, dude. It works. Some people are gonna have a fit, and that's how it works. Okay. I'm glad they're raising their special defense. No, let's not be rash. No, dude. I like how they raise their defense just to give it to us. With guard swap at some point. Alright. Oh shoot, that might KO. I know, they use Amnesia enough. Well. Fridge. I would spam if we didn't KO it. But I was actually going to spam Dusk Balls. Dusk Balls has a higher catch rate. Do a turn 1 quick ball. Wonder what the catch rate is for a naked quick ball here. Time for Mewtwo first try. Nope. This is the issue of trying to catch things with Metronome. Ow, crit. No, that was just straight up stab damage. I was gobsmacked in my first Soul Silver run. I got Ho with a quick ball. That's so good. Let me see the catch rate. Mewtwo, turn 1. 1. Quick ball. %. Uh-oh. I'm glad we didn't hit that Leech Seed. Apparently 2%. Nothing can be too easy here. Yeah. Alright, at least we can do damage here over time. I'll do one more Metro and swap out in case we do too much. Fire Punch. Okay, no burnsies. Oh, shoot. Of course. Oh, of course. Does fire spin help the catch rate? No, it just drops its HP passively in a sense. Oh, we did too much on that. Pet Gagar Curtis does. I'm sure he did. We might as well go here. Yeah, Marizer's too strong. Yeah, if he rolls a physical move, it's strong as heck. Let's try with Togekiss. Okay, quick ball. Nope. On the Jeff. Alright. Let's go into our Metro. Doesn't shake once. Nope. And we get the worst move in the game. A crit. Hold on. Jeez. Alright, well, that's kind of where we want to be. Alright. Now we're gonna have to go for our luck. Dusk Ball, yeah. Togetit went out for blood. Hardcore. Alright, it's a shame we can't get a status condition on them easily. Only one that would matter is Paralyze, because it's long term and doesn't do damage. Hey Jeff, thanks for the follow. Up, up. Come on, dude. 3 shakes is crazy. Que isso, Jeff? Tá tranquilo. Stay on the ball, man. Stay. Fuck. Alright, how many do we still have? Still have 31. Oh, okay, we're good. Use it. Ultra Ball. Dusk Ball is better than an Ultra Ball. Dusk Nut. Well, I can't paralyze or sleep because it's a Metronome-Only run. Unless we get it in a Metronome, sure. Read the wrong tab and thought Lucario learned Metronome in Sword and Shield. Oh, he doesn't? It's only... He doesn't learn it in Sword and Shield? Dude, that would have been sad. I almost used one in my run. So it's only Scarlet Violet. Dude, this boy doesn't stay. Not That sucks, dude. He would be a good mon to use against Rose. For that steel resistance. A Pokeball shaken 3 times just to fail is the earliest memory I have of getting edged. Yep. It has been happening. I thought Lucario was gonna be helpful. Yeah, we'll use Lucario in our Black 2 run because we get it kind of early. Gotta remember to spam B. Alright. Let me spam B and wiggle my toes, see if that helps. That almost helped. We learned about edging and went, oh, that's the word for that feeling. Yeah, you were how many years old when you learned about edging? Stand the ball, dude. Okay, I think we have enough Dusk Balls where he doesn't use a Pokeball. Okay, we'll use one Pokeball. Maybe it's the Pokeball that we need. Yeah, Mewtwo learns Metronome. What if Mewtwo gets frustration? You mean struggle? Then we get screwed. We reset. We saved right before him. But yeah, we'll use Mewtwo on the team. Let me go back to Dusk. Bro, it's not even shaking. Like we need to paralyze on him. But to roll a paralysis in a Metronome is hard. Shake. Bro. Okay. Bruh. Come on, man. Pretty soon he's in a struggle. Stay in the ball, dude. Alright, I think we have to ask for him to do it pretty please. Luna King Umbreon, thanks for the heart meet. UB, thanks so much. I don't know if I said thank you yet to you guys. Pavlos for the roses. I remember saying that, I guess. But thanks once again. Come on, dude. Seal. Snort coke. Dude, I was doing the hold my breath strategy. And it didn't work. How many balls so far? So we threw one quick ball, one Pokeball, and let me see, 21 Dusk Balls. So that adds to 23 balls so far. Hold B. Oh, we don't have a Master Ball. We use it on Ho-Oh. I wasn't settled on using Mewtwo on the team yet, but now I am. More balls than your house on Saturday. Timer Ball, Master. Yeah. Timer Ball. I think Timer Ball and Dusk Ball have the same catch rate at this point. Or is it close? Is Dusk Ball 2 or is it 3 or 4? Is Mewtwo the hardest catch in the game? I think so. alongside with maybe Beldum is the hardest, just because Beldum KOs himself. Any higher ball than other than Dusk Ball? I don't think so. Not that we have. That's all we have right here. Premier Ball is going to be the key. Maybe we should try one Premier. Catch it with a Pokeball for the culture. We caught one in a Nuzlocke once with a Pokeball. And we didn't even mess with the catch rates. And it was actually in HeartGold. Alright, here's a Premier. He didn't like that. Try and get him shiny, please. Oh, hell no. Ain't nobody got time for that. Press down B. Yeah, I'm pressing B, dude. I'm pressing B. I'm wiggling my left toe. Maybe I need to jump on my right leg as I wiggle my left toe. Okay, Dust Ball is 3.5 to 4, and timer is 4 times at 30 plus turns. So we're not even at 30 plus turns yet. We're getting close. We're actually on turn 29 right now. Because we used attack moves on the first turns. So yeah, we're at 30 now. Tell me you play XY, Ultra Sun, Moon, Brilliant Diamond, etc. Yeah, I played all of them except Brilliant Diamond on stream. Of those that you have mentioned. Hey, Punta Pinte, thanks for the follow. We're running out of Dust Balls, dude. Use a Pokeball now. It has a lower catch rate. I do not want to... At this point, where they're close to struggling, I don't want to use a different move. Yeah, we haven't done BDSP, but we will do a BDSP eventually. Yeah, they were trying new things. It didn't last long, that's for sure. Some people prefer to do Gigantamax stuff though. I don't like it that much. I think it's probably my least favorite gimmick. It's very unbalanced. Trust a Pokeball. Alright, when we run out of Dusk, we'll throw Pokeballs. That is true, I play 90s. They should have... Even if it was an event... You got into the Gigantamax special mons? Yeah. I mean, some are okay, but I really think it's very unbalanced. Like, some Pokemon benefit much more than others. Bruh. Alright, how many more do we have? 3 more. Shadow Lugia, the one from XD. Thought Mewtwo was not too difficult to catch in Gen 2. Was he even catchable in Gen 2? I'm gonna go to bed after this. Mewtwo, nah, yeah. Same, your mom, same. I might just do it off screen. I'll try one more time if this whole attempt here runs. This whole attempt here fails. I'll try one more time, and then if that doesn't work, I'll just do it off screen. I know, dude, but it's a metronome-only run. We can't use those moves legally. All right, we only have 4 ultras. We'll use the 4 ultras. Our best option would be to somehow have effects for maybe him get paralyzed, but I don't think Psycho Cut makes contact. Timer ball time. Yeah, but we don't have timer balls. So we'll just have to roll with it. He's gonna struggle soon. Yeah, we'll do the Pokeballs. We only have 1 more Ultra. We'll go Pokey. There was a small glitch where you could create a Pokemon on a site and scan the QR through Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire. You have 2 Mega Pokemon in my boxes. Like permanently Mega Evolved is what you mean? Is putting Mewtwo in Pokeball ethical? Any Pokemon can be a question. It'll struggle itself to death. Oh, definitely. At this point, yeah. We're not getting the luck. Stand the ball, dude. Parental Bond, Mega Beedrill. That's cracked, comrade. That's why I like Nuzlocke, randomizer Nuzlocke. We'll do Great Balls when we run out of Pokey. Even though Great Balls has a higher chance of catching. I think the Pokeball just looks better. Raikou anti-trauma, no shakes. At least he doesn't flee, right? Dude, this is taking so long. Is this hell? Did we pass her? Bead, and nobody wants to be like Bead. Dude, Bead is the most annoying trainer ever. Oh, 2 shakes. Impossível não é não, né? Mas é aquela coisa, né? Acabou as outras Pokébolas já. The 2 shake on the balls. Alright, he's like, I'm not effing with you, dude. Ow, crit. Alright, 2 more Pokies only. Alright. I think he's running out of all his moves. Because he's spamming Psycho Cut now. I think he's getting ready to struggle. That's Pokeball. Nope. Okay. Let's do the last 2 premieres. And then we'll go great. You should try to put a status effect on him. It's a metronome-only run. We can't put a status affection on him. unless we roll it in a metronome. And at this point, we roll metronome, we kill him. So, it's balls. Make America great ball again. No, dude. Do humans eat Pokemon, or are there other non-Pokemon animals? I think both. They used to eat Magikarp in Season 1, apparently. And at the same time, there used to be fish. Oh, they struggled. Alright. They dead. Alright. So reset. So this will be our last attempt of tonight. And if this doesn't work, I'll just catch him off screen. This is a sign. And for everyone's sake, I'll just do it in speed up. Once we start throwing balls. Question is, do Pokemon eat Pokemon? I mean, I would say so. Doesn't... We know Tinkaton. They're into destroying Corviknights. De onde é que eu sou? Então, eu moro no Brasil, mas eu nasci fora. Sunny day. Tail whip. Alright, well. That's bad for us if they... Defense swap. Yep, guard swap. Now they Psycho Cut us to death. I forgot to Quick Ball first turn, didn't I? Oh well. Rolling kick. We're in a bit of a bind now. Come on, we just need a stun spore. Poison Tail, don't poison him. Oh, dude. Because we're Serene Grace, the chance of us poisoning is high. Glad that didn't pan out entirely. Alright. You're technically our weakest Mon right now. Oh shoot. Well, we're about to KO this Mewtwo. Famous last words. Alright. Alchemy or Togekiss to replace Lucario. Togekiss is much more reliable. No, I'll do one more until I'm able to catch. Like, I want to put him in red health. Oh, that one. When you're hunting for a shiny for 7 hours and you forget you ran out of Pokeballs, I don't know, dude. Would have been nice to get that against Lance. That's kind of what got us the win. We got Thrash on his second to last Pokemon. So you can use Metronome attack only in this run? Yes, only Metronomes. We got a Sleep Powder, but too early. Hey, Woody, thanks for the follow. Já tentou pegar esse Mewtwo quantas vezes? Cara, de ficar atacando Pokébola, a gente só fez uma vez, sabe? Que até agora a gente ou matou ele, enfim. A gente teve azar na... baixando o life dele. Quick Ball. So Quick Ball is only turn 1. After turn 1, it doesn't work anymore that well. It's just like a normal Pokeball. It's starting to taste like colors. Oh no. Okay. Oh, we're guard swapping now. Guys, nudes in bio, apparently. So, ban nudes in bio, please, if someone can. You love pasta. If you smell like Koreans, we've gone too far. Ok. Você fala português? Eu falo português do Brasil, cara. Por você ter usado falas, imagine que você seja de Portugal. Just keep waggling your finger at him, that will show him. Yep. We're doing our best, dude. Alright. Been shiny hunting Mewtwo in a year in Leaf Green. Oof. Alright, please don't KO it. Okay, that's risky. No, that might be good, actually. Alright, stop. Stop, dude. You frick. Oh, that was clutch. Okay. Alright, speed up time. Because ain't nobody got time for this. Where does fall swipe? We just fall swiped him. With double slap. Does Master do you see Master Ball here? No Master Ball, dude. Do certain Pokemon get access to moves in Metronome, or wouldn't it be the best? I mean, overall, the best is to use a well-balanced stats mon. Just buy a Master Ball? Alright, we'll do that next time. There we go. Alright. Alright. Calling him the blue too. The me too. Alright, we're going with Pika V-Star's name. Alright, now we gotta see the nature. Bold. That's kind of iffy. I actually don't want it to drop attack stat. Because Metronome, we roll physical, we roll special. So I'll have to re-roll this. I might get a Rash, Abra, Rash, or Quiet. And roll them. Yeah, it's bad for Metronome runs. Very bold for extending the stream for this long. Yeah. Anyways, guys, do natures actually matter? Yeah, they matter for they increase a stat by 10% while decreasing another one by 10%. So bold increases his special defense, I mean physical defense, and lowers his physical attack. You can kind of see his defense name is kind of reddish and attack is kind of bluish. So it matters. 10% matters. Hey, Javi, thanks for the follow. Anyways, guys, that will be it for tonight. We'll be back tomorrow. We'll probably do the league and hopefully red, depending how much luck we have here and there. AJM, thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. Zach, appreciate it for the follow, guys. Or does it follow on YouTube? Oh, I appreciate it, dude. Yeah, check out my YouTube channel. Drop a sub if you guys like. I post all the videos there. Old challenges, current challenges. The lives go up there too. So whatever you guys prefer, I'd greatly appreciate it, guys. Hey, Wallace. Thanks for the follow. I plays. Appreciate it so much. Good night, everyone. Good night, Pavlos, Jesse. I play. Javi. Drifus. Nothio. I don't know if I botched that or not. Kissmore. Comrade. Javi again. Zach, your mom. Thanks, hey, Jay. Thanks so much for hanging out. Luna. What version is this? This is Pokemon HeartGold, my friend. Pavlos, see you guys tomorrow. See you, Pavlos. Uncle's going to play off screen. Yeah, I'm gonna recatch Mewtwo. Not now, tomorrow. I gotta go to bed. Como funciona esse desafio? Então, cara, a gente só pode usar o Metronome. Esse ataque aqui, ó. Que a Clefable tem, por exemplo. É o único ataque que a gente pode usar. O Togekiss tem, o Snorlax, o Dragonite por enquanto. Enfim, o nosso time inteiro tem, né? Menos o Mewtwo, mas a gente vai ensinar ele. Mas a gente só pode ensinar pra Pokémons que legalmente podem aprender, entendeu? Então, galera, qualquer coisa, dá um sub lá no YouTube. Eu vou ficando por aqui hoje. Lá fica todos os vídeos. Fico agradecido se seguirem lá. Valeu! Alright, guys. Thank you so much, guys. You guys have a good one. See you guys tomorrow. My name is Zach, so comrade Zach, your mom. Mixing. Alright. Valeu, Rafael Vieira, pelo follow. Agradeço, cara. Alright, Urge. Good night, guys. The funk language? What? Alright, guys. Good night, kiss. Alright, guys. You guys have a good one. Alright. There's your good night kiss. Alright, guys. Take care. Thanks so much for hanging out. Bye.